Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How you doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Wednesday for the majority of the world. Let's see those boofs happening in the chat. Hello, everybody. How we doing? Hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic today. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. Had some server connection issues, but we're good now. We're rocking and rolling. How we doing? Hope you guys doing fantastic. Some resubmittions have also come in today while I've restarted. We got Autumn Mist. Thank you for the 10 months. Lovely. Thank you so much. But I hope Pearl doesn't get comfortable wearing makeup. On pick up over the smoky eye wipe out the entire Sapphic community. All jokes aside, we love you, Pearl, and I'm so excited for whenever you decide to show your gorgeous face to us once again. Well, that will be in probably a few days again. I am sorry for the future. Thank you so much, Autumn Miss Lovely. Mystery Rose, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. Wait, you said wait, resub for 36 months at tier 1. But you've been subscribed for 32 months. Does that mean you did 4 months of sub, or do you... I'm confused how Twitch is putting that to me. Mystery Rose, thank you for the 32 months resub, lovelies. Thank you so much. I'm confused on which resubbage it is. Thank you. And Quaitron, hello! Question of the day for any pet owners. Do you baby talk to your pets? Oh, I'm looking at something in game. Okay. Do you baby talk to your pets? For me, it's impossible not to raise my voice at least half an octave when talking to my cats. Come on, let's go! Yeah, I mean, kind of. Pearl and heels. I did buy heels today. Yes. Legitimately, I did buy heels today. So yeah, maybe. But I don't know where that initial comment came from as well. I read the response to that comment. So I don't know what the heels related party was. And Jules, thank you for the 9 months, lovely. Thank you so much. And Miraculous, with also a question of the day with 100 biddies. Thank you. Do you currently have anyone that is advising you or helping you pick your clothes, especially for an occasion, or are you relying on just your fashion sense? I myself always need somebody to help me with my clothes. Otherwise, I'm sure you'll end up looking beautiful as always. Good luck on the trip. PS Pearl and heels. Ah, that's where it came from. I'm kind of winging it, and then the stuff that I dressed myself in for Sweden, those photos, that was me and just me. And then I would be like, hey, Khan, what do you reckon, I guess? And he usually just says yes. It's very rare for him to say no. So that one I dressed myself. And for this upcoming thing, again, picked myself, but it's like being reassured by friends is a big thing for me at the moment of like, does this work? Does this not? But also, I wasn't afraid to ask the shopkeeper person. I think that's like, I don't know, one of the important things as well to have the confidence to do. And they seem to absolutely live for it. So yeah, today I did ask the shopkeeper for a bit of a second opinion as an immediate opinion. And then I sent messages to friends and see what they thought. And it seems to be a very good go. So it should be right. Did you get the shoes you needed? I got some shoes. I hope they work. So I don't know. It seems like fashion is kind of difficult to shop for when you're not in the city. So yeah, I did my best. I had 1 day to find something decent. So, you know. Mark, hello! Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. Welcome back in. Thank you so much. Yes, so today, guys, we're going to be playing some Misadventures. I did ask you guys if you wanted to see some Misadventures, and it was a very strong yes. So we're going to play some Misadventures today. Now, sadly, this is also going to be my last stream for about a week. Because I am leaving again tomorrow on a plane. So sorry about that. But yeah, we're going to play some Misadventures. And then at the end of the stream today, we're going to do some Pearldle. I thought we would kind of end it off with that. So we made it very clear that we have Misadventure stream. And then at the end of it, then we have all the Hermitcraft stuff. Because I think there's like Ollie and Elle want to do Pearldle today, as well as you guys. So we got a lot of Pearldle to do at the end of it. So yeah, sorry, there's both a woo and an oh no kind of reaction in chat. When will you be back? Well, I've been literally gone for a week. Let me just check dates. So there'll be no Monday. There'll be no Friday, Monday, and Wednesday stream, unfortunately. But I should be back for a Friday stream as long as I don't get sick with something else. So yeah, you're missing another 3 streams. So I will be back on the 4th of April to stream again with you guys. And hopefully some split fiction. Khan should be good by then. I'll be good by then. As long as I don't get sick again with something else. So yeah. Or is it this time? I'm not going to say yet. But you guys will find out. You will find out. Surely your immune system gave me everything now. Oh, don't jinx it though. Don't jinx it. I've still got like remnants of this one left behind. Darwin, thank you for the 101 biddies. Lovely. Thank you so much. We got card money. Thank you for the 34 months. My wife said to me that if I got her another stupid gift for her birthday, she would burn it. So I bought her a candle. Burn bright, should I say. Thank you so much, card money. Astro Rob, thank you for the 16 months as well. And thank you very much for the kind words too. Thank you, thank you. And we got Ashan. 10 gifted subbies, you're bonkers. Thank you so much, Ashan, for the 10 gifted. Oh no, Jimmy left. Oh, I had a friend. I don't have a friend anymore. Ashan, thank you for the 10 gifted. Again with the gift subs. My lordy Luke. Thank you, thank you. And I just saw that notification. Pearldle payment for chat's turn. That's not till the end of the week. Not till the end of the week. Not till the end of the stream. That's a while yet. Thank you so much for the $25 tip. What the heck? Thank you. Did I miss Blue Fire's donation last stream? I'm trying to like look at things. Did I miss Blue Fire? Did I miss? I don't know if you're here at the moment, Blue Fire, but did I miss your $25 tip last stream? If you ever hear this, thank you so much for that. I'm sorry if I did miss it. I might have. Thank you very much. Okay. So guys, Misadventures. How many of you guys don't know what Misadventures is? As I know there's some questions in chat. Misadventures is a brand new server that started up not too long ago. I was sick when they initially started things. I don't actually have a bed, but I'm going to make a bed so we can sleep. There's a few me's in chat. Okay. Okay, so Misadventures are... As you can see, I'm already in diamond armor. But this is a fairly new server that started up not too long ago. It was while I was sick, so it's been up for probably a week and a half, something like that. And essentially, it's one big kind of MMORPG building server. Kinda. Yeah, like D&D, yeah. So we have a big map. As you can see, I haven't explored very much of it, so we're going to do some of that today. But also, I think my map got reset for some reason. It's essentially everybody together on an SMP, but there is interactables in here. There is NPCs. You can talk to them. You can type to them. They'll respond. They'll remember things that you ask them to remember. There is dungeons that you can complete. As you can see, there's a little coin amount down here. We can buy houses, we can buy land, so we can build things on said land. The land is blocked until you buy it and request to buy it. You can't just walk up and stroll and go, okay, I want this land, buy, done. No, it's a whole thing. You gotta, you can build dungeons, and then basically you submit it to the team, and then the team then decides like the mechanics of the dungeon and what mobs and stuff are in there and the loot and everything like that. So it's like it's a big team effort to create a really big MMORPG by the end of it. There is a lot of creators on here, and we're all coming together to build different things to create a really fun map that you can hopefully explore by the end of it. So I don't know if that's like a solid explanation of it, but hopefully that's kind of roughly an explanation of it. I don't really have I haven't built my own house at this stage. I have bought my own house, and because I came late, unfortunately, I did miss a lot of the real estate. So this is my house. It's not that. It's not that. It's this. And I got a pet rat. I got a pet rat. I have played a bit on the server, as you can see. There is a resource world that we can go to go and mine resources and everything. And it resets every 24 hours, so you can destroy basically what you want in that world, and it doesn't matter. Don't build in that world, because it's all going to get erased in 24 hours. So it resets every 24 hours. I did some mining. I got myself some diamonds for dungeoneering, because I love doing dungeons. You guys know that. So this is kind of like where I'm really at the moment. And yeah, I got myself a pet rat. Can rats die? I don't actually know. I haven't tested that theory, to be honest. On 2,000 coins already, how many times did you run the dungeon? The slime one I ran a few times because I wanted the rat. And then the crypt I ran twice. So I've done currently all the dungeons that are available to us, but apparently there is a third dungeon that's coming up soon. Which I'm going to miss until I get back, unfortunately. What's the rat's name? I have no idea. You guys know I'm terrible at naming things. I just let you guys name things and rock and roll. How'd you get the rat? So I had to feed like 15 stacks or whatever it was of mutton chops to some rats in a sewer so that I could then buy a pet rat mount. And there is 3 different rat mounts, as to my knowledge. There could be 4. This is the cheapest one. He's very excited to see me. So I have had to kill a lot of sheep. There is a sheep pen that regenerates sheep. And that's where we've all been getting our food. So, did I hear Martin's doing a post office? Is Martin going to be post office person this time? So reset to the same world. See, can you remember where diamonds are and go straight for them? I'm not really sure on the answer of that one, but I feel like it might be different. I have no idea. I'm not too sure. Is that a huge rat I'm seeing? It is a huge rat you're seeing. And I can mount. It's a mount. I can ride it. I can ride it. Look at that. Look at all the health on that rat too. It's good. Resource world is random seed. Good. That makes sense. Because you don't want people to just go into the same diamond spot again and then get more diamonds. So today I was like, right, I've already done the dungeons. But I was like, okay, I haven't found all of the secrets of the crypt. And I thought we could explore the map a little bit. Because I want to go see some areas and see where I could possibly make a dungeon. Because what I want to do on YouTube is I want to make one-off videos on this server. You set the seed to your favorite numbers every day. How many favorite numbers do you have? I gotta ask that. Because that's a lot of different numbers. But yeah, I want to make one of videos on this server, and one of the videos that I want to do is of me making and designing the dungeon, and then having my friends play said dungeon. That's my goal right now for my kind of like first video on this server, unless I decide to put something out before that. But that's kind of like where I'm at. Does it attack like a wolf? No, I don't think so. I think it's just purely just a mount. Who else in chat is starting a new world for you're starting a new world for the spring update? Pretty. Okay, you need money for the land. How much money do I need? Because I still got 2,487. We can absolutely farm the dungeons to get more. 900, you have 902 numbers, Mark? 900, that's a lot of numbers. Oh my golly you. Okay. Do you already have plans for the dungeon? I've got like an idea of a theme, which is ice. I want to do an ice themed dungeon. Because I want to challenge myself to an ice build. I think I could make something pretty decent. So that's kind of like the concept that I have right now, but I haven't like started building it yet because I've had no time. I've come back from Sweden. I've been sick for a week. I've been doing commissioned pieces and trying to get everything else sorted for this next trip away. So I haven't been able to mock anything out yet, but I'm very excited once we get back. I need wood. Well, at least I've got cherry logs. I'll make that. I'll make my bed with that. There we go. All right. I want to sleep because it's nighttime. We don't want nighttime. Should we start off with the dungeon, maybe? Gonna be Elsa? I guess so, right? 500 for a certain area. Well, we've got a good start then. Literally 2,487. That's a pretty good amount of coins. I think we'll be all right. All right. Should we start with dungeon? Let's start with the dungeon because there's like a secret that I want to figure out. There we go. I was gonna say you're only 1 block wide. So usually the server is bustling, but it's a little quieter today, unfortunately. We might see people hop on later. I think Ollie said he was going to play Misadventures today. Will your dungeons resemble decked out too? I have no idea what they're going to look like on the inside. Not sure. Cosmic Chicken, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Random bits for you to explore the northwest area. Thank you, Fantasy. Absolutely. I appreciate that. I'm going to have to look back over at that again once we're out of the dungeon again. Have I seen the Empire's reference in the crypt? I have. I have certainly seen that. Lots of Empire's references. Hi, King B. King B? King server. I'm butchering everything. There has been no day 8 completions of Hungry Hermits to this date. No. Oh, guys, I need food. I need food. Okay, here we go. Lizzie's online. Hi, Lizzie. Hi. There we go. We need to stay here and get some food for a little bit. Because I kind of forgot that that's important. All right. Yes, Sausage built the crypt. So yeah, that's the really cool thing with this is that at the start we had the one dungeon which was the slime dungeon, and that's in Maryport, the town that I was just in. And then Sausage went crazy and built the crypt. So that's the dungeon of his design. It was really cool. Okay, is the rat settle pink by default? Yes, the color that is now is the default. Okay. Yeah, these guys keep respawning, but I have killed so many sheep on here. And yes, I want to give you I want you guys to give a lot of love to Lizzie. Lizzie's done so much work putting this SMP together, so you guys better know how much you love it. You got lag? I mean, this feels pretty good compared to usual, to be honest. This seems alright. Noisy sheep right now. It's just something I've gotten used to on servers. 64 levels, that's a lot of sheep. I have killed over 1,000 sheep on this server. There you go. Oh, actually not quite over 1,000, but we're going to make it over 1,000 by the time we're done with it right now. 973. There we go. Just want to remind you that you need to be real careful with your choices from now on, now that you're on the same server as Sausage. Real careful with my choices? What do you mean by that? Where is that sheep going? He's going for a walkabout. Alright. Have you killed more sheep on Hermitcraft than on Hermitcraft? Ooh, you know, that's a good question. I did kill a lot for sheep heads, didn't I? I don't remember how many I killed on Hermitcraft. I have no idea. Alright, we'll probably get like a stack and then I guess we'll go in. But I'm gonna have to cook this as well. I've got a stack on me, but... Finish killing the sheep. There we go. Alright. I thought I was gonna get over 1,000, but we don't need to kill that many. Okay. Let me go cook this, so then we can go into the dungeon. Okay. The eyes on the server, very shifty. They are. I haven't set up my skin yet for the eyeballs. I can see everybody else is moving eyeballs, but I haven't set mine up. We gotta like edit our skin a little bit, so it actually does do that. So I haven't got that yet. My eyes are just normal eyes, sadly. Okay. So you really put so much on the back end, the server was so laggy on day 1, was it? Oh my gosh. I legit was like, oh, I see that they're launching it, but I was genuinely really sick in bed. I was like, I can't play first day. How's Khan feeling? Not good. Did he end up putting a message to you guys that he postponed stream? Because he's in bed right now. He's not doing great. He's probably had it. He's probably going up to like the peak of the sickness at this stage. So he's going a bit down on that. So he wasn't streaming before you? Yeah, because he's usually live an hour before me. How's your voice today? I think it's all right. I still have the cough, but I think that's gonna like hang around for a few weeks, as they usually do. But otherwise, like, I'm good. Got himself sick for a hug. Yep. I warned him. I'm like, you're gonna get sick. He's like, okay. I'm like, you're gonna regret it. I think he regrets it. He says he doesn't, but like, come on. Can we get the cape with your stream? I don't know how long the Twitch one was supposed to last for. Does anyone else know if it's still going? I genuinely don't have any idea of the dates. I know the cape one for the bedrock one just started. But I don't know about the Twitch one. Should be April 14. Okay, so have you guys got another like 2 weeks? 7th. Okay, so you've got another week. All right, there you go. So yeah, I do have drops enabled, so you should be able to get it with my stream. Yeah. I mean, there's several people said 6, so we'll say the 6th of April. I think they ended the Twitch one early for some reason. Oh, did they? I'm not sure. All right, we're gonna have to wait for this food. Fortunately, it's gonna take a little while. Okay. So we need to go, was it northwest? So we need to go like somewhere up this way and see what's up this way a little bit later. I can see a little bit of ice here. Okay. But that's southwest, so we need to have a look at what's in this big area over here. There's also a building over in this little corner here. Things to look at. This is the totally not a cult. I think that's Matt's house. Mr. Matt Ranger's house, I think. And then this is Orcadia, I think is how you say it. And then there's the crypt down here. Which I have been there, but my map went and reset for strange reasons. What update is Misadventures on? 1.20.4. Cape drops didn't work yesterday on Twitch. Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm not too sure then. If you're coming in and hanging out for the Twitch cape, I'm not too sure about all that. But I do have drops turned on, if it is working. So, capes seem to take ages to get to Java. They can do sometimes. As long as you've got it activated on Bedrock, then it'll eventually come to your Java, at least. Imaginary Lemon, thank you for the 40 months. Blossoms, thank you for the 3 months. And Cosmic Chicken, thank you for the 17 months, by the way, lovelies. Thank you. Blue Fire, thank you for the 4 months. Blue Fire, did you hear my thank you for the donation? I don't know if I missed your donation in the last stream, but I just want to say thank you for the tip. Thank you so much, lovely. And I hope you're doing well. The sparse stream schedule in these couple of months have made me more appreciative towards your streams, and I've learned not to take your streams for granted. You're only a human being, and it's a privilege to have you making content for us. Oh. I've missed, like, the normality of the usual streaming schedule. It definitely feels, like, really sad to come back, have 3 streams, and then leave again. It's sad days. It is sad days. But then I'm leaving for a week, and then I'm coming back for a week, and then you guys kind of lose me for a bit, but also not, because that's Gamers Outreach. So you guys are going to get a lot of streams from Gamers Outreach in that one. So I think after this one, you'll have a lot more consistent streams. You leaving? I am. I'm flying out tomorrow. Not for Gamers Outreach. It's for something else. So yeah, then I come back for a week. So we stream for a week as long as I'm not sick. And then I'm gone. We have Gamers Outreach streams, but then I'm technically gone for a little bit longer because we're staying over there a bit longer. And then we come back, and then it's smooth sailing back to normal. I've also been recording some Hermitcraft stuff. The next Hermitcraft episode is actually going to be a bit of like, I've got a clip with Doc. I've got a clip with Zuma. Things concerning my art gallery on Hermitcraft, as well as one of my remaining permits and exile stuff. And then I've also got a clip with Tango going around his base and kind of like showing you guys a little bit of that as well. So it's not gonna be like super productive of a video, but I have been doing a bunch of recording, and I'm gonna be editing that on the plane. So hopefully I can get that out while I'm gone, but also there's another video going out while I'm gone. So you guys are gonna get some. I'm just hoping to upload in like the next few days at least for the Hermitcraft episode. Pearl got exiled? I'm not exiled. I'm not exiled. Art gallery, yeah! We've got the final, oh, we've finished. We've got the final artworks that we're going in the art gallery from my section. I didn't put it in one of my episodes before that, but yeah, there's the chosen artworks, and we got to have a look at those, which was really cool. Don't always need productive videos. Yeah, I figured like it was alright. I was like, we can have like a nice chill episode I haven't done a super chill episode in a little while. So I was like, you know what, let's just do it. All right. Okay. Let me just look down as well. And Perry Smash, thank you for the 35 months as well. Lovely. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back in. Okay. RPG server. Yeah, RPG server. It's not like specifically roleplay either. It's just RPG. And you guys know I love a good RPG. I do love myself a good RPG. Editor Pearl is Busy Pearl. Editor Pearl is Busy Pearl. But I have hired an editor for one of my videos that is gonna be going out while I'm away. The other one is just gonna be me editing. So, bloop. Been loving the Misadventures video so far from everyone on the SMP. Very nice. Unfortunately, like, I haven't seen any episodes just yet. I've seen like snippets of episodes and videos. There's a random crystal on the floor. Hello. Are you streaming on TikTok too? No, I'm not streaming on TikTok, no. I only use TikTok to browse. I don't actually upload on it. Okay, not at this stage anyway. Who knows? Maybe I will in the future. Games that Rush is happening during a busy weekend for me, so you'll miss a few half-hour points you can't skip, but you can skip the rest. Gotcha, no worries. There's no stress at all. It's Orchidia. It's Orchidia, not Orcadia, because there's no A in there. It's Orchidia. This is a really pretty town. I think there's still some buildings that are for sale in here. So I've been low-key tempted to see if I can buy a house here because, you know, the one in town is a little bit small, moldy, slimy, smells like fish. So I wouldn't mind maybe buying a house there. But it's a little far away. I like being in like the main town area. The voices will not shut off until you did the animated eye thing with your skin. It's in Pearl Code. Apologies for going ahead and just doing it. My early morning brain does not like when I do not listen to the voices. Oh boy. I can't put it on today though, Kawaii-tron. I wouldn't be able to do it now. Tanisha owns most, if not all of them. Tanisha apparently only owned like 2 of them in the main town, and she gave one of those to Jem. And I think Tanisha owns a lot of them in Orchidia. So we'll see what's left over, I guess. Okay. Almost there. We're almost to the crypt. We're gonna do dungeon stuff. There we go. Here is the crypt. One of the 2 dungeons that we currently have available on the server. Look at this thing. This is what Sausage built. In his first episode on the server, he built this dungeon. He's absolutely crazy. Where'd you put the shiny stick in your room? It's not my shiny stick, Scorch. That post on Twitter with the shiny stick, that was in Sweden. And that was a Warner Brothers movie prop from the actual Minecraft movie. I could not take that home as much as I would have loved to. That was not mine to take. Okay. Let's just put you right here, little buddy boy. All right. Should we go in? I've got all this wool on me for some reason. Good job, me. My armor is looking so sad. Oh no. I feel like I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I probably should have done something with my armor. What we need to do, I need an enchanting table set up. Because I have not been able to enchant any of this. Okay, we're going to go. That's very dinged up. Yeah, because of my ping on here, I basically have to take a hit every time. So it's fine. It's all good. Diary, thank you for the 49 months. Lady Laughlove with the 22 months. Thank you, lovelies. Hello. You'll find a mending book trust. Yeah, maybe I just need to do a fishing stream, right? Right, skeleton's gonna spawn. There it is. Aha! Stop it. Ah! Don't do it. Yep, fight each other. That's what I thought. Ow! Is there another one? There's 3. Okay, but they're shooting each other, so it's fine. Yep, there's alright. They always spawn in here. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves some coins. Okay. Don't you dare do a just fishing stream? Okay! Alright. That's some serious don't do it. Why? It's okay, I wasn't gonna do that anyway. That's not my kind of thing, but... Oh my gosh. These coins look like MCC coins? I do a little bit, don't they? I do a little bit. Oops. See, I put my shield up and they still hit me because, like, my ping on the server doesn't register. I got booties. Maybe I should put these on. There we go. Save my diamond boots. If I pick up any armor, I'm gonna like see if I can save it. I can also break these pots with arrows, but it's only dropping shards, so I don't really care much about that. Hello. All right, shoot each other, please. No. There's more. Why is there so many of you? All right, yeah, that's right. Fight for a little bit. You'll become addicted to the fish. Oh, that's what you guys are worried about. All right. Using a shield is pointless. I just get hit anyway. There we go. Thank you. Okay, is this a new server or a solo map? This is a new server. Misadventures SMP. Aha! You get a chance to get a diamond in that chest? All I get is a hoe. All right. Cool. I love it. I love it. Okay. I'll watch Pearl look at the camera in Minecraft for 4 hours. Well, just watch me do this. Hey. How's it going? Oh my god. It's fine. So we need to find like secrets in here. There is a secret that I think people haven't figured out yet, and I want to figure it out today. So that is kind of a goal. I'm just trying to make sure I get all the coins because I need more skeletons. I already killed you guys. I'm gonna leave them there. I can't get those. I can't get up there to get those coins. I forgot what I was saying. I forgot what I was saying. There we go. All right. The queen of the dungeon will find the secrets. That's my job, right? It's absolutely my job. We're gonna bring your good old sneakers for the trip before Jem remind you of the shoes. I honestly just completely forgot about shoes. 100% entirely forgot about the shoe thing. It's like, oh, you know, if you're wearing a fancy dress or something, you probably need some good shoes to go with it that aren't sneakers or Doc Martens. So yeah, no, that was... I probably would have been a little bit stuck if Jem didn't mention shoes. See, the shield doesn't work. Just goes right through it if I don't put it up like 10 million seconds beforehand. See, that works because I put it up ages. I got a skull. All right. Fancy dress, just a little bit. Doc Martens, yeah. What about them? Well, what is the thing with Doc Martens, by the way? Because I've like seen some people. Oh, I broke my helmet. I didn't know. Yep. Because I've seen some people like point them out whenever when I've posted a couple pictures. Is there something with Doc Martens that I'm not realizing? I just like myself some boots. I'm a boot kind of wearer. That's been my thing for years. I'll block people with brain rot, I suppose. Okay. Did you send pictures of your shoes? No, I haven't actually shown my shoes. They've seen pictures of what I'm going to be wearing to the event, but I didn't show the shoes. So that is actually something they haven't seen yet. But I did buy heels and I'm probably going to regret doing that. I have a feeling. Right, now do I want redstone? Do I want a wheat? This is also, oh, well, there's an, I don't frame there. I'll take that. That's also, you know, a certain reference, as we know of. We could get amethyst if we want. Because what happens is when we put this item in there, it spawns a bunch of skellies that drops whatever those items are. So what do I want? There's also gold here too. Docs are a staple of punk styles. I guess it fits. I'm doing soul of punk. Okay. Oh, let me scroll up. Not sure why people are pointing them out, but they are commonly worn by lesbians. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you for the I had a thought. I was like, maybe it's for the sapphic community. So I had an inkling that was the case. Aren't Blundstones better and local for you? I don't like the look of Blundstones. Not really my style. I have a very particular like style of boots. And if it's not that style, I don't care for them very much. Okay. I don't really need redstone for anything. I don't really need gold. Like, I don't really need any of this, to be honest. I don't need wheat either, but maybe we can use this for like mud. So maybe I should go for the wheat. You can just do this. Wait, did they fix it? Oh, wait, they might have fixed it. Oh, I think they fixed it. Oh, dang it. I think they fixed it. Because we were just able to pop these off and we could spawn them. Oh, they fixed it! No! Okay, never mind. We won't spawn any. I did not bring anything in to spawn them. Dang it! It was a little bit of a cheaty McCheat, so I get why they did it. But oh, if I'd known that, I would have brought some weed in with me. Never mind. We won't spawn any today. Okay, that's all right. At least we don't need to spawn those into unlock things. Hi. I think you would have been already dead, Skelly Brew. I thought that's how it worked in the first place. I don't think it was intended. I mean, you were supposed to bring your own stuff in. Okay. You've got a hoe, can't you make some wheat? Not in the dungeon. I have to do it outside of the dungeon. I have already killed you. Why are you back? Go away. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna go this way now. There's supposed to be a spider room that we need to go check out. Oh, did he just... I got coin pouches! Thank you. Okay, yeah, there's a spider room somewhere which spawns a ton of spiders. I don't have any diamonds to open this either. But like, okay, did anyone watch Martin open this thing? Was there just like a shulker box just sitting there, or was it in a pot? Because I'm curious if only one person could get that. So it's not worth spawning again if you've left the area? Yeah, it just seems so, isn't it? There was a shulker? So basically, okay, so only one person could get that. Oh, it's in the pot. Oh, okay, it is in the pot. All right. Because I was curious. I was like, have they limited it to just one person for that one? I don't know actually how to open that one. It does say like a diamond block. But I think Martin had a lot of issues trying to get that open. And then he just ended up like apparently forcing his way into it. I don't really know. Okay, we don't want to go that way yet. We're missing the spooder room. Spooder room. We want to go in there. I might have to go back to this one. There was a weird glitch. Matt spied the shop to help Martin. Okay. It's fixed. It's just a diamond block now. Oh, okay. Cool. Nice. Easy then. All right. Maybe next time we come in, like I go and get some wheat and stuff, and then I also go and get some diamonds, and then maybe fix my gear. It's probably a good idea. Oh, another coin pouch. Thank you. Maybe fix my gear as well. Okay, this way is spooters. How's my armor? Sad. Spent like 2 stacks of diamonds on it. Oh my gosh, that's rough. Okay, spooter room. I might regret this. Peekaboo. There he goes. Hello, everybody. Good to see you all. All right. Yep. Let's all vibe, shall we? Whee! Hurdy, hurdy. Ow. Bad spiders. Bad spiders. Last time when I had like my full diamond, I could just tank all these hits. But without my helmet, it's a little different. Hurdy hurdies. Okay, we're fine. We're good. As long as you eat, you're good. Alright, anyone in the corner? Yep, of course. There's always somebody in the corner. I need you to do it no way because I need to get out. There we go. Thank you. Alright, coins please. The room must be a nightmare with your ping. It's not too bad. It would be worse if it was a whole bunch of skellies. Oh, we got a diamond. It's not enough for a giant, for a block, but that's okay. Power 3, alright. Alright, that's fine. I'll take that. All good. Okay. Do you have enchants? Not on my armor, no. I don't have an enchanting setup yet. I am a little poor. I want to know what's behind here. There's nothing behind there. Maybe it was a pasting issue, because that doesn't go anywhere. That's fine. Is there loot in the pots if you break them? I've done that before when I was in here for the first time and broke all of the pots. And they just give you shards. There are some that like will give you items relevant to the room that they're in. But I pretty much know which ones do and which ones don't now. Okay, that's back to the spider room. Alright. Sorry, I'm looking in chat. Am I missing things? Am I missing things? Will your Misadventures also be streamed really like clear? Or will you do vids? I'm gonna do one-off videos. There is a notification. Okay. Yeah, I'll be doing one-off videos that focus on very specific things. So my current video idea is I want to make a video that focuses entirely on building a dungeon. Oh, this is this room. And then running that dungeon. I know this makes me so sad to do this, but he attacks me. Okay. Yeah, and then like running that dungeon. So a whole video on creating a dungeon in Misadventures is going to be the idea. It's not Tilly, if it makes it any better. Kind of have to, or it kills me, guys. It's not Tilly, all right? It's the warrior and the warrior's dog. And I feel bad every time I come in this room. I do feel bad every time I come in here. It is sad days. Wait for it. We don't want to get trapped in there. Thank you. Alright, and a sword with smite. Okay, I think that was all the coins. I think we're good. Sorted. Okay. Tilly was cremated by Martin in Limited Life. Don't say that! I don't want to think of that way. Tilly was not cremated. Tilly survived while everybody left. Okay? I don't wanna hear this cremation nonsense. Lies! He fed you lies! He fed me lies, specifically. It's not canon. I don't want to believe it. Ow! Excuse me, I was already walking all the way down the hallway. See, look, I can't even put up my shield to block arrows. Okay. Tilly only died twice, guys. Tilly was on her red life. When I died. And when everybody else died. Excuse me. Alright. Tilly safe and sound. That's what I like to believe. Okay, so this room is Gem's dragon from Empires, if anybody remembers. So we need to grab the bow. I mean, I've got 2 bows, so that's fine. That's going to give me some of this. And we're going to light all the candles. And this is going to unlock one of the end reward little sections. Okay. This one. And then I missed that one. I'll be rewarded for this. Thank you. Okay. Beloved Dragon of the Crystal Cliffs. There's so many like cool Empires references in here. Okay, so that one's done, and then I gotta do parkour on stream. Oh no! Spooter. Okay, I gotta do parkour on stream. That's gonna go great. I think I technically don't have to do parkour, but at the same time I might. I'm not too sure. Now, can I just like hit this and break it? No. Okay, because there's like some weird areas in the other dungeon that are just really hard to get to with the coins. All right. Who's the withered man? Not sure who that would be in lore. I don't know if it could be Sausage that withered away after I withered away, but I'm not fully sure on that one. Not too sure who withered away. Slime Dungeon has inaccessible coins. You can get them. It's just like you've got to do some funky swim mechanic to get them. Because you can't like, you have to be obviously in the water and then they're on the edge and they're this like partially duck thing, but you can't get into a duck situation from water. So what you gotta do is you gotta like swim your face into it. And then you can get them, but you risk suffocating yourself. So, right. Now I need to figure out what's going on with these heads. I don't fully know. There's some heads like that resemble little, I don't know what even they are, but they're a very particular type. I don't know if my textures are not loading properly or not at the moment, or like whether these are the skulls. Oh, these. Wait, no, that was the edge of a stair. They kind of look like mossy cobble though. And there's something to do with this parkour area that unlocks one of the end gates. See, this will just open. You don't have to do parkour, but do you have another shield? I must have put it away. I did have another shield. I no longer do. Thank you for dragging my attention to that. Alright, these things. It did make a sound. Okay. But then when you click it again, it doesn't make a sound. So I feel like that's then activated. And then you've got to like click on all of them. I don't know how many there are though. I guess we just have to like keep finding them until we're done. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right thing, but like that's what feels like what would be the right thing to me. Oops, I need to get the sprint swim in there properly. Okay, and I'm pretty sure you gotta do the parkour to get all of them. So, because that's what I did last time, but I didn't like know fully about the skulls. I knew they made sounds, because I found that out when I clicked on one of them before. Okay. Just gonna make sure we're not missing any over here, hey? It did not bring... Oh, I've got torches. I can put those, like, in my offhand a little bit, and then we can see. There we go. Now, there's no, like, mobs in here, so I should be able to do this. And then, like, keep our eyes out so we can find the thingies. I heard a sound. Izzy! Thank you for the $10 donation, lovely. The $10 tip. I felt my birthday is on Friday this year was tough, but your content always helped brighten my day. Thank you for everything. Your birthday is on Friday this year. Wait, so it's on the day that we're not streaming that I'm gonna be flying? Happy birthday for Friday, lovely. And thank you so much for the tip. And I'm gonna do a preemptive. What is the thing? Congratulations on another trip around the sun. And I hope you have the absolute best Friday. And hopefully it's a good one for you, just in general. If you're doing it tough at the moment, I hope it gets better for you. And have an absolutely wonderful Friday. I'm sorry we don't get to be there. We could have been there. It's my usual stream day. That's sad. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just looking around because I saw that one. I didn't click that one yet. Okay, I think we're good, right? For the bottom level, because we did that one. We did one in the middle. So hopefully we're good. I don't know how many there are. That's the problem. It doesn't really give you a clue as to how many there are, so I'm just gonna have to guess. Okay, right. Parkour. This shield is really big in my hand. Yoink. Oops. Yep, let's get rid of the shield. I can't see. Alright. Because it's easy parkour. It's not exactly difficult. There we go. Alright. Let's have a look for heads. Okay. Keep an eye out for them. Okay, it's very dark up here. This is why we have a torch. So we can see. There's another one. Okay, I really hope I only have to click on them. Okay. And then technically, yeah, okay, yeah. So that's definitely, that head is definitely part of the big thing, like, as to why you want to do the parkour, so you can go around to that spot. Shield in main hand looks so... It does, doesn't it? But I've also got, like, the lower shield texture pack on. So it does look a little better on the offhand for that reason, too. There we go. Get me some coins. Thank you. There's another one. Got it. I mean, it's going to tell me once I've clicked them all. Now, these ones are hopeless. I don't need to do anything with those. And we've got to go over here as well. Whoop. Oh, I flubbed it up. I was so close to being good. I just flubbed it. Everyone's saying doing parkour skills, and now I flubbed it. Very unfortunate. See, it's the moment that everybody starts getting confident in me that I mess it up. Everything is awesome. Everything is fine. All right. Got it. Yoink. Okay. There's got to be more over here, right? Aha! Hey, I got it! I did it! Oh, that's the other one that I didn't open. Oh my gosh, yes, we got it. Sorted. Yoink. Has anybody opened that one yet? I don't know if anybody has opened that one yet. Do I want to go from... Go from here, I'm going to go back this way. Sweet! Joel did? Of course Joel did. Of course he did. Hand flip, okay. Alice, alright, everybody's done it. Alright, I'm late to the party. Ow. I should have known that was going to affect my jump. I was like, should I do that? No, I should. Okay, I'll commit it anyway. Stupid. You know what? Doesn't matter. I don't actually need to go back. Go up there now. We can just go down the bottom. Green did it. Okay, now you're just telling porkies. Now you're telling cheeky porkies. Gotta get my shield back out. Okay. Why are there lit candles in the sewer? Why not lit candles? I know it's very muggy for lit candles, but why not lit candles in the sewer? Now my shield is gonna break because I didn't bring another one. The one time I didn't bring another shield is when this one's gonna break. Skelly bub. Go away. Thank you. Love our series is just a bunch of friends making escape rooms for each other. I think it's really cool. Everybody's working together to create a really cool map that we can then interact with. I think it's awesome. Yoink. The God of Thunder? What, Thor's in here? Did anybody make Thor lore, like Thunder lore in Empires? I forget. I don't really know fully all the lore of Season 2. Shield? Yeah, I don't have another shield, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to deal with that. I mean, I could just leave, but I kind of want to get these coins. I don't remember which ones have coins in them, unfortunately. My armor's gonna take a very big hit. Oh, Joel, right. That makes sense. 7. Thank you. Okay. I'm tempted to use this one, because this is Smite. This should kill the skellies a little bit easier. There we go. We'll do this one. We literally have a Smite sword. Sword. Okay, don't even crit that guy. Did I get another skull? I did. Sorted. We got the Queen of the Ocean. That one's obvious. That crypt needs to be bigger, in my opinion. Okay. God, Joel with his coughing gum. Why? Why does... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna question it. I can't get to those ones. Alright. We can't question it, because once we start questioning it, then it's just, I don't even know. Can't get to those gold coins, either. Thunder Daddy. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Any server with sausage involved in it is just always going to be a little bit interesting. Let's be honest. They've all got a very unique charm to them when sausage is involved. And Ren? Why am I not surprised? Okay. Interesting, that's one word for it? Yeah, that's a word for it. Alright. Thank you. Waiting for my armor to break any second now. We're almost there. Oh, we still have like the whole of the upstairs that we have to do, so this is probably most definitely gonna break. Thank you. It's a bit sad that we just kill ourselves over and over again. Oh, Emperor Cogsmeat, because that's pigs. And then some of these just don't have any names on them. Alright. Where's my room in this? I think I have my own like little crypt room somewhere in here, but also there's a big one in the Wither Rose Alliance room. Which is, I think, where my body mainly is. Oh, false was Cogsmeat. Oh, I thought that was pigs. My bad. Okay. The Sheep Queen. The Sheep Queen. Was that? Was that Catherine? For the sheep? I feel like I'm wrong on that one. Oh, right. Okay. Hey, there we go. Okay. Get all the coins that we can. Look, I've got over 3,000 coins, guys. I'm rich. I'm rich. With the Rose Alliance mentioned, yeah. Sadly, I didn't get to do much with the Rose Alliance stuff in Empires 1. Bad times. Alright, let's get ourselves upstairs. It's over 3,000! Maybe I can be over 9,000 at some point. Sorry for the coughing, guys. It's not fully sorted yet. That's not my sword. Coughing's not fully sorted. So many coins, way to go. I know, I'm gonna spend all of them on some land. Because if I'm making a dungeon, I feel like I'm gonna have to buy a lot of land to fit that on there. Gonna need a lot. There we go. If I can just cut them down quick enough, then it's fine. I think they always seem to spawn on the left, so maybe I can... Ooh, hello. Aha! Right. That's the ending lever. Needed that. Yeah, they always spawn on the left, so we can just aim for the left of the things all the time. Yeah, the Wither Rose Alliance. No, that was an Empire's thing. Did I just get a helmet? I got a helmet! Now that I'm about to finish the dungeon. Okay, that was the end of the parkour. Let me just double check any coins over there. Don't think so. Nope. Okay, that's fine. No crypt, no crypts. A little bit of coinage. And I think there's also, yep, there's some coins up here around the banister. What did I start off today with, guys? Sorry, let me go for... There we go, I'm fine. 2,500? Okay, so I pretty much get around 500 coins doing this dungeon. Maybe 700 by the end of it. That's alright. Depending as well if we get any, like, loot from the skeletons. Okay, pretty nice. I'm rich. No one needs a big fancy house. I'm just gonna get a bunch of coins. I'm gonna save up, get myself a big fancy dungeon instead. Okay, you're spawning slightly in front, unfortunately. Trying to save my armor as much as I can. And then I think we're gonna have to like aim for doing an enchanting setup. I think that's gonna be pretty important if we want to do more dungeons at a later date. Otherwise, I'm gonna tear through all of my armor. That's gonna be horrible. Okay, armor's still hanging in there, surprisingly. Okay, there's some coins over here too. Yep, there it is. He says you can't live in the dungeon. Probably the admins. All right, now we couldn't get those ones because we can't get on. Actually, no, we can get these ones. All right, let's get up here. Thank you. That's not there for all of them. I think we're good. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get addles. Guess you can use the anvils here if need be. You know what? That's actually quite smart. That is decently smart. But I need to get an enchanting set up in general, so we're going to have to probably go to the resource world and then, I guess, kill a bunch of cows. Okay, it's a level 6. All right. What do we got? Okay. It's an alright sword, I guess. What's in this chest? You know what? Looting 3 is actually going to be really handy for the leather. I was going to say, what the heck is that nonsense? But it's fine. Some of the loot isn't that great in this dungeon. But you do have a chance to get like mending in the slime dungeon. I don't know if you get mending in this one or not, but... And these pots are just pots. They've got nothing in them. There may be a place in Merriport to buy books. Okay, we should probably look around Merriport more, to be honest. I do know you can buy like little bird houses, but that's about it. All right, we're done. We're done. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddles. Whoop. Sorted. We now have 3,000 coins. Very happy. Well, 3,100. So we've made about 600-ish coins in that dungeon. Not bad. Okay. Those are cosmetic books. I like cosmetic books. Do the pots reset? Yeah, everything in the dungeon resets. It completely regenerates when you load it. And Sausage is making a tavern over here. It's very exciting. Now, yeah, all my sounds are up. Okay, so this just doesn't have writing sounds. I don't actually know where Lizzie lives. I'm not really sure where anyone lives. I know roughly where some people do, but like the town feels very similar. No matter where you're walking from. So I'm not actually sure where everyone resides at this day. Can't get mending in the sewers anymore, but you can in the crypt. Oh, did they take it away? Did they take it away from the sewers? That's unfortunate. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. And then we're going to explore northwest as well to go and have a look at the ice area and see what's out there. Surprisingly very quiet server today. It's usually popping every time I get on. It's the odd time of the night where everybody is still like sleeping or doing other things. Ice area? Yeah, ice area. I was told there was an ice area northwest, and I want to go see it, to see what I maybe have to work with. If I do decide to do an ice dungeon, I have to like mock it out and see if I'm happy with the style of it first, but that's my current plan. Okay. Is this a public server? No, this is a private server. If this was public, this would be griefed in 2 seconds. Unfortunately, that's how people go. Pix lives near you at the docks and has an enchantment set up. Oh, yeah, because did Pix start recently as well? Because I saw he put out a first episode. I don't know when he did his initial joins. Did he find something? Because I thought everything was taken up in the town by that point. Okay. I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping me from borrowing the enchantment setup, right? What about living next to the dungeon, like a wizard who tells the tale about the dungeon? I mean, that's kind of cool. Saves you from having to travel far, right? I'll just buy land next to my dungeon land. Okay. You got a really cool Everyone out here getting cool houses. I got a little book nook that's moldy, slimy, and stinks like fish. That's Pixie's house. Oh. I can't open it. He's locked his door. I can't even have a look. Too bad. Alright, noted. Well, if you don't want anyone in your house, just close your door, I guess. Alright. This is my house. It's great. Just don't mind the mold spores in the ceiling. It's fine. You found this house. It was the only one available when I got on. They were all sold up. Oh no. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's functional. Yeah, it's functional. Alright, 1 second, guys. Okay. I was checking something. Alright. Ever seen Shelby's circus car? I haven't. All I knew was that she was gonna do some building on that. Okay, I got boots. I got Warrior's boots because I got the helmet as well. I got the Warrior's helmet somewhere. Where did I put that? Up here? There we go. So you've even got a Warrior's helmet. Look at that. I'm just slowly collecting the Warrior's gear. Right. Well, I guess we put those away. I don't need that. I have 10 million swords. We need the looting one. Don't need that one right now. We can put that one away. We're gonna have to go to the resource world and get myself some leather. I do have 6 to start with. And what do I need? I need, what was it? 10, 11 bookcases? That's like 30 pieces of leather because I also need to make all the books to go with that. I mean, that's not too bad if you've got looting. That'll be all right. That will be all right. Let's grab another shield. Okay, my arrows. Wool can go away. My boots. I don't have a bowl. That can go in there. I don't need that. I don't need that. That. Torches will keep. Don't need that. Arrows. Oh, don't need leads right now because I can't take my dude to the resource world. And I have 29 diamonds. Okay, need a bed? I got a bed. Oh, unless you say, oh, bring one to the resource world. That's probably smart, actually. That's probably smart. Okay, my armor is disgusting, but we shouldn't be going down anyway into the mines. I don't need to go mining. What am I getting? Wool. There we go. Okay, we'll bring that with us on our journeys. All right, I'm good. Does Gem have a house already? Gem does have a house. Gem does. All right, here we go. Let's get ourselves some leather. So I can make an enchanting setup so my gear is not going to get absolutely destroyed. 15 bookcases for max, so 45 leather. Okay, there we go. 15 it was. Confused between that and the portal. They're close enough, aren't they? Cows! Moo-moos! Hello, where are you? Please show yourselves. Okay. Is that a rat? It was a rat. Indeed, I got a rat mount. I don't know what name to call it yet, though. But read a highlighted message. I know, right? That's quite rare, actually, for me. I tend to miss them a lot. Semper Pluvial, thank you for the 10 months, lovely. Absolute Chaos with the 13 months. Silk Spa with the 3 years. My golly, you coming in with that big 36. Ooh, pumpkins. I'll take some pumpkins back with me for no reason. Inky Rius, thank you for the 2 months. Catray with the 20 months. Iceman with the 2 months. Milady Laugh a lot, thank you for the 22. Diorite with the 49. Oh my gosh. Imaginary Lemon with the 40. Blossom Snow with the 3. Thank you all so much for the resubs, lovelies. I definitely have double thanked a couple there, but that's fine. Thank you very much. I should probably get wood at some point as well. That's important, isn't it? The thing is, like, I don't have any land to specifically build on right now. So I'm not like super resource grindy right now until I like am gonna build anything. Where are the cows at? Jimmy! Okay. Just scroll through a clip on Twitter. Yeah, so I saw that clip on Twitter. I don't remember it at all. There's a clip on Twitter apparently from Legacy SMP days where apparently Gem and I canonically married. I don't remember it. It's a big difference from Gem outright just saying no to marriage requests on Hermitcraft to her suggesting it on Legacy. I don't remember it at all. Not a single memory is there of that conversation. How the heck do you guys find this stuff? Genuinely, how do you find it? Why do you just suddenly have that on hand? I'm so confused. I don't even remember that. Why do you remember that? Oh my gosh. Is it canon? I think it would have been just us messing around. It's up to you guys how you interpret that, I guess. But I genuinely... Where do you guys get this stuff from? My memory of Legacy is probably the roughest. Honestly, it's not great. I don't really remember anything that happened in Legacy, aside from a couple of the builds that I made. But I don't remember the interactions at all. I barely remember the one that Skiz, well, like, remembers quite a bit. But now that, like, when he mentions it, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that interaction, roughly. But otherwise, I just don't remember anything from Legacy. I don't know why. That, like, time period of my life, I don't know. I just don't recall. Where are the animals at? I saw chickens when I spawned, and that was it. There's a cow. Okay. Which one's my looting one? This one. Yeah, okay. Hello, Moo-Moos. There are thousands of people. Someone always remembers something. But Legacy, like, that wasn't the thousands of people days. I don't remember how many viewers I had back then. It might have been like 100 or something. Okay. Oh, it would help if this one also had, like, fire aspect on it, too. Because then we could just straight up cook mutton. Oh, that's something I should do. Enchant my sword and get fire aspect on it. So I don't have to worry about cooking mutton. Oh, that would be brilliant. Legacy Season 2, your starter base was magnificent. Yeah, that was the industrial one. I think I was quite fond of that base. I'm trying to remember what it looked like on the inside. I think the inside was kind of rough though, wasn't it? Because Legacy Season 1, I had my big kind of industrial looking, I guess, Badlands building. And then in Season 2, it kind of ended with the industrial one on the edge of a desert, I believe. Al died when I told them the tweet got mentioned. How do I revive them? I don't know. Maybe gonna do some CPR or something. Oh no. Will there be horse? No, I'm not murdering horses. I don't care if this seed gets reset. I can't bring myself to do it. I'm not as I'm not like Joel. How is there a severe lack of cows in this place? Usually we find heaps. I've only got 9 leather. That's just sad. Why is it everything but cows? This seed is horrible. Okay. Joel already killed 3 in there. What? In here? Joel killed 3 in the overworld? That seed doesn't regen. We can take these. I like coal. Coal's good. Okay. 2,000, 20,000 cat. Wait, what? 20,000? What about 20,000 cats? Okay. Horses are just cows that don't drop food. Don't you dare say that again. Excuse me? Don't even suggest that. No. We don't be doing killings of horses in this game. None of the horse killings. Don't know where the cows are though. Why is there a spider here? It's daytime. Why are you running after me? It's daytime. Go away. Okay. Where the heck is everything? What about llamas? I should probably get some paper, shouldn't I? That's also another thing I need. Not just leather, I also need sugarcane. Oh, the sugarcane's gonna suck. It's 3 for paper, isn't it? How many paper does that make? Is it 3 for 3? I'm gonna need so much sugarcane. Oh gosh. I'm gonna need so much sugarcane. The thing is, I have no place to grow it either. I do not have a place in my house to grow sugarcane. I can't dig down. All I have is that my little tiny shack. I could put like 3 sugarcane in the corner. That's about it. So I've got to pretty much get everything from the resource world. There's a creeper there. It's not even been nighttime. What the heck? Lots of pigs. Where are the cows at? Where damn cows at? Moo. What are we doing right now? Trying to find leather so I can make books for an enchanting table that I'm totally going to fit in my little tiny house. I seem to be a severe lack of cows. Okay. There are no structures in the resource world? Can you just find a village? No, I don't think there is any structures. I saw someone say the other day that there was none. So, nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, there might be. Who knows? It could. Might just be misunderstood that that was in relation to like other structures, but it could have been just structures in general. I'm not too sure. There's not even any sugarcane here. Has someone ransacked this already? Okay, now there's some sugarcane over there. There's like nothing. Man. Dino Girl, thank you for the 7 months, lovely. Thank you. Welcome back in. Hi, pigs. Only structures you've seen are spawner dungeons. There's nothing else. No villages or anything. We can't have lore in the resource world, can we? No villages allowed to exist. Sad days. Sad days. This is going to be a bit of a struggle, but I'll get there eventually. At least we got a bit of a swamp I'm ransacking. Okay. Pretty sure not because someone needs a bell, so they added a recipe for it. Oh, they added a recipe for the bell. How do you make a bell? Gold or some sticks? Yeah, steep. There you go. 135 pieces of sugarcane. Okay, well, I mean, we're getting there. I mean, at this rate, I'll find the sugarcane before I find cows. I don't know how there is a distinct lack of cows. It is baffling to me. Usually they're everywhere. Especially in a freshly generated world. This is very odd. I'm going this way just in case there's any, like, sugarcane that I can steal on the edges. Does the bookseller sell it in Maryport? You know what? We didn't actually go to check up on that. Does anybody know? Do they sell regular books at the bookseller? Because, I mean, that would help, I guess. I could just buy some. Cows heard you coming around. They must have. Because everything but cows. Sheep, chickens, pigs. Seen plenty of pigs. Moo-moos? Hello? This swamp kind of sucks. Okay. Find the lucky cows disturbing. It's very strange. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, that was a dud. Kind of a sucky swamp. Oh, that was a dud. Here, chickens. Okay, well, that's fine. How about we go on a boat journey? All right, let's go on a journey. There we go. Okay. Going for a swim. Let's do it. Okay. When a Pearl started Misadventure with 3k coins, she's pretty flush with cash. I started playing like about a week-ish ago, maybe less than that. I've played probably, well, I can actually show you my statistics. How much time have I played? 9.46 hours. So not like a crazy amount. I'm actually surprised it's at 9.46. I think I have like been AFK a little bit on here. Like I just left my character AFK in my house. That was probably like an hour at most though. Is there a minimum land size you have to buy? I'm not really fully sure on the lands. But I think we have to ask like Lizzie to buy land outside of like buying just houses in the towns. I'm not fully sure how that works. But I think they gotta designate it. Okay. Bees! Hi bees! Anyone sees any cows? Shout. Don't see any though. Some good plains. Like surely there's gonna be some cow here, right? So empty. So empty. Okay. Designate and then you buy it? Yeah, okay. So I gotta choose a spot. And then I can build a house. What the heck? It's so quiet. Where's the moo-boos? What do we need cows for? I need leather. I need books. Left your crafting bench? That's okay. There's plenty of wooden stuff around the place. I'm not stressed on that. Not even horses? Oh no, not that I would kill those anyway. But it's, huh. Well, there's chickens. Come on. This is the most barren thing I've ever seen. Okay. It's fine. Pigs? I want cows! What is this? Alright, we're going across the ocean. This sucks. Going across the ocean. Going this way. Oh, I got this gold ping. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading stuff real quick. Man, I love getting feedback from people in fashion. I think it's great. I'm trying to learn. Ooh, sugarcane. So it's really helpful when people have like ideas on what like accessories to put with things, because I have no clue on that. I just wing it and hope for the best. Give me that. I don't know why everything is a crit when you hit things. Taylor can need 46 books for enchanting setup. 46? It's 15 bookshelves, right? 15 bookshelves times that by 3. Which is 46. There's a bit more sugarcane over there, but I'm gonna keep going across the ocean and see what happens. Okay. Mean Enderman. Oh, that's so smart. That's so smart. Sorry, I'm just like debating things. I'm reading things and debating things at the same time. So smart. I've got like a black dress, and there were suggestions that I could do purple jewelry and be an Enderman, and that is so smart. I love it. I don't have purple jewelry though, and I've got no time to buy any unless I buy some in the location where I'm going. But purple jewelry is kind of hard to find. Just had a realization we're gonna get gem and pearl pictures in dress and heels. True, actually. Yeah, probably. I don't usually wear dresses. It's a very unusual occurrence, so... Why don't you just grindstone enchanted books? I don't want to grindstone enchanted books, and you need a lot more books than the ones I have. I'd be better off just getting the books I need here at this point. sure some Etsy creators have nice pieces. I don't have any time to order anything. Like, legitimately, I fly tomorrow. I can't order anything in. We weren't exactly given a lot of time for this occasion. We didn't really know until, like, a pretty tight date about it. So it wasn't really something I could order. And I was sick for a week, which didn't help. So that made me have even less time to do things. Okay. Where are the cows? Why am I everything but cows? What is this? There's cows everywhere. I don't have any elytra, so I can't fly. And yeah, I found many bees actually before a cow. Okay, sure the airport. Oh gosh, the airport where all the stuff is hiked up in price. They say, oh, it's tax and duty free. You get it cheaper in the air. No, you don't. No, they just hike up the price to account for the fact that it's not being taxed or anything like that. They make you think you're saving money. You're not. You're not saving money in an airport. You are very much overspending whenever you buy anything at an airport. If I'm buying anything at airports, it's only if like I feel like I have to buy something. If I've forgotten to bring something and things like that, then I'll buy stuff at an airport. But otherwise, like, avoid at all costs. I'm so tired of spending money right now, though. Genuinely. I don't want to spend any more money. Purple jewelry sounds really cool. Who gave that advice? I'm going to leave names redacted at this stage. At this stage. Airports are scams. Oh, they definitely are. They prey on people forgetting things and feel like they need to buy things. Or if they want to buy, like, snacks. If you want to buy a sandwich, you're usually spending, like, $12 for a sandwich. I was quite sad. Oh, cow! Finally! The first cow in, like, half an hour. Yeah, I bought a sandwich on the way back to Australia. And, of course, I wasn't exactly feeling well. And unfortunately, I had to throw out, like, most of the sandwich, 90% of the sandwich, and I was so sad because it was so expensive. I was like, I should probably eat something while I'm not feeling well, and then I took like a bite. But like airport sandwiches, like there's something about them, they're just not that good. They have this weird, like, they feel very much factory made. They just don't taste that great, and they're always really like super thick. So I took like 1.5 bites and I was like, I can't eat this. And I was sad because I spent a lot of money on it. Any green jewelry to give Enderpearl vibes? No, I do not own much jewelry at all, sadly. The jewelry that I do own is mostly silver. Which doesn't go with one of the clothing items I picked up, but they do go with the other one, I guess. Okay. Don't think anything is good in an airport. Sometimes you can find some decent stuff, but it's always going to be hiked up. Airplane food is the worst. Depends what airplane you're on, to be honest. Some of them actually have decent food. Qantas is terrible. Lush caves below. I don't need anything lush. There's a pillar here. And a lot of arrows. Did I do a really big circle? Yeah, so it depends on your airline. Qantas food sucks. I'll tell you that much. Don't like flying with Qantas. But Emirates has some really good food, and their planes are really nice. I took Emirates with my journey to Sweden. So Emirates was really good. What's some of the better food that I've had? I think United actually wasn't too bad. I think a lot of the time whenever I have the breakfast, I'm not a big fan of the breakfast on planes. Because usually if they do scrambled eggs, they're really, really goopy. I don't like goopy scrambled eggs. I'm not a fan of goopy scrambled eggs. And planes always serve the goopy scrambled eggs. It's either scrambled eggs or French toast. And then that French toast, if you get that, it's usually just like covered in way too much like flavor that I just am not that fond of. And it's super thick. So I don't like breakfast on planes. Just give me a basic egg and I'm happy. Did I just do a circle again? Did I just come from over there? Did I just circle? I did just circle. All right, we're gonna go this way. Have to go, but hope you and Jim and friends have fun during your upcoming trips. Thank you, Bluish Yellowy. It was lovely to see you. Thank you so much. You have a good rest of your day. You just eat the bread roll. The bread roll works at least. You know, if you're really hungry too, I'm gonna say like the peanuts on a plane because they always give them to you warm. Pretty good peanuts. You're just picking breakfast for a plane trip. Hey, well, that's exciting. You're gonna join another live series? Live series only happens when Grian is ready for it, and there's no live series at the moment. They're probably powdered eggs. Honestly, probably. Probably. Is there anything you might be able to borrow purple jewelry from at the events? I doubt it. But I think, actually, what time? Hold on. Let me have a look at my email real quick. Let's see when I get in. When do I arrive? Oh, I get in super early. I have an entire day with nothing. Like, I get on really early in the morning. So I have just a day with absolutely nothing that's scheduled that I'm probably going to walk around and see what's out there. Oh, cow. What are the bet that I'm going to be like the first one to get there? And no one's going to be getting in until like late. It's probably how it's going to go. And then I can't even check into my hotel until like 3 p.m. So, yay. I'm going to be walking around for ages. Gonna be dead tired. It's fine. Unless they just happen to let me in sooner, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, Jim. Yeah. I mean, Jim, despite the track record, Jim typically arrives on time. Okay, thank you. You guys not showing a house this time? No, hotel stuff. Over 3k coins, what have I missed? I got 600 coins in the crypt dungeon at the start of the stream when we did that. Hi? Why are you here? Why are you here? This is not a slime dungeon. The heck, broskies? Those things are the slimes that spawn in the slime dungeon. I don't know why they're in the middle of nowhere. Alright. That's alright, I guess. Is it just you and Jam? No, there's a lot of people going. Yeah, there's a lot of people going. I'm gonna have to ask everyone when they're getting in. So that I can know who I get to hang out with while we wait for everybody else to get in. Is this not the outreach trip? Nope. Nope. Gamers Outreach isn't until mid-April. We're still in March, my lovelies. Certainly not leaving that early for Gamers Outreach. No, I'm going on a trip for a week. And then I'm coming back for a week. And then I leave for Gamers Outreach. So 3 flight trips in 1 month. It's a bit much for me personally. I never want to do this again. But I'm very glad to be doing it. But I'm tired of airports. I am very done with airports. Let me just go to this. There we go. Okay. Pearl flying around the world like 10 times in 2 months. Yeah, so what I went to Sweden. That's 2 planes each way. So that's 4 planes there. And then, so this upcoming one, that's another 4 planes there and back. And then probably similar for Games Outreach as well. It's a lot of planes. It's a lot of planes. What general area you going to? I'm not gonna say. You'll have to find out when the pictures come out. Because there will be pictures. Trust on that. Cow. There will be pictures. Chance of Pearl being on your plane is low, but it's never 0. It'll be 0 when I'm not going anywhere. Did that cow have... Did that cow's eyes widen? I've only got 28. I have looting 3 and I've only got 28 leather. Man, this is a sad journey, isn't it? This is a sad, sad journey. I'm gonna find out where on earth Jimmy is. Jimmy's online right now. But trips like your Sweden one, did you have to pay for it? It did. It's a business trip. The cow's eyes. Yeah, did they like? They do move. Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what's about to happen. I'm sorry. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry. I hate leaving the child. So if it's any consolation, they're gonna disappear in 24 hours anyway. I'm sorry. Oh, it feels horrible. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little dude. Oh, there's another cow down here. I'm gonna kill that one too. Sorry, little dude. Oh no. I feel so bad. But I committed. We're getting more cows now. Okay. Cow doesn't drop low. There's no point to kill. Exactly. Yeah, I can't bring myself to kill it, but also, man, that's a rough life. It's okay. It's gonna lose all its memories in 24 hours. Like that makes it any better. Doesn't. It's horrible. Oh gosh. Switch keeps freezing the stream for me like every half hour. Anyone have this issue? Is it like doing buffering or something? It could just generally be a Twitch server thing. I think they took away some of the servers to Australia, but don't quote me on that. I have no idea. But people have been reporting more issues with connecting to Australian streams, which is interesting. Could bring wheat, make them grow up, and then air farm them. Well, that's horrible. Here, have a quick life. I'm going to grow up in 2 seconds flat. Oh, look at that. You're an adult. Oh, look at that. You're 50 years old. Oh, you're dead. How long cows, like, what is a cow's lifespan? It's obviously not 50. That's really old. What is a cow's lifespan? Out of curiosity. I've never really, like, thought of that. Because you got milking cows. The cape drops are still not online. I don't know what's up with the cape drops, if I'll be honest. I do have drops enabled on my channel. Past there, I have no idea what's going on with it, unfortunately. Lanier, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you, lovely. Welcome back in. Good morning, good morning. It's going all right, but my luck with cows and leather has not been going so well. I think we've got enough leather now, don't we? We got enough leather. No, wait. Because we need 3 books per. That's 15. No, so we need more than that. We need 45. Let's take copper to oxidize again. A long time. Um, 46, 45 bookshelves, 1 for enchanter. Good shout. Good shout on that. We also need to get like a ton of sugarcane. Poor Chippy's trying to oxidize. Oh no. At that point, like I just build with copper and let it oxidize on the build. I don't bother waiting for it. If it's any updates on the possibility of permit or not at the moment, just curious. I have actually a release that is pretty much ready to go live, but it's a re-release. But we're kind of waiting on that for a little bit. I didn't want to release it before the charity or anything like that, or anywhere near the charity events. So I am waiting a little bit at the moment. Yeah, I didn't want those two to collide. So currently it's going to be a little bit later, sometime after the charity. Someone say copper oxidation. We have David Copperfield over there. So the resource world's in the new update? No, it's all 1.20.4. You can't have different parts of the server in different areas. Oh no, it's gonna make me do it again. Oh no. The child. What'd you think of the children? Jimmy lived for 15 to 20 years. Ah, that's a good age, isn't it? 15, 20 years. Gotcha. Let me sleep. There we go. Okay. Not the child. Eladrin, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Okay, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little Moo. Okay, these are usually good places for cows. A lot of dark oak forest in the seed. How does Jimmy have any room to oxidize copper like that? Is he building the dungeon? Because, man, he's got to have a lot of land to do something like that. Dun, dun. Speaking of, this is a Jimmy song right now. This is totally a Jimmy song right now. Every time I hear this song, all I think of is Jimmy. Like, I've had this on my playlist for years. But, like, this is a Jimmy song. Starting a baby cow support fund to stop power from killing their parents. This is the whole point of my journey. It's cows. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, that one seemed brutal. I didn't even have my looting on. I killed that one. Okay. Moo-moos. At least there's no baby with this one. Sorry, he looks a little shocked though. Okay, what are we at? 49. Okay, so technically we have enough leather. We're good. Now, sugarcane. I need 3 times the sugarcane as I have leather. This is gonna take me forever. This forest is on fire. We decided to put a lava pool right next to a forest. Okay. We're gonna have to find a little sugarcane. 2 stacks plus 10 for the sugarcane? Okay, so we don't need too much more then. As long as we find more. Fire tick on? Yeah, in the resource world it doesn't matter. It just gets reset anyway. So I don't think we worry too much about the game rules for this one. You're welcome, citizen. He's speaking like a full king. You're welcome, citizen. Or Superman. Is he Super Pix? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I might take my boat. I was hoping there would be some along the shore, but it's not working, is it? Alright, boating time. Let's find ourselves a little bit of a nice supply. Hello to your turtles. Okay. The Copper King. The Copper King has a deathbed, Pix. That was a previous story. Unless he's come back as another Copper King. Hold on, gotta cough 1 second. Okay, fine. Sugar cane. Missed that sugar cane. It's right here. Walk right past it. Pix at the derpy pearl. Oh my gosh. Alright. I love that emote. It's one of my favorite emotes. Okay. We're good. Bring me my boat back. I don't know why every whack on this server is a crit whack. That part I'm very confused about. But it doesn't do the damage of a crit. It just looks like a crit. Confusing. The most normal guy according to Gem and Pearl, by the way. We did say Pix still like, we're all weird in our own way. Pix, I don't know if Pix, you were there for that conversation, but we were talking about who would be the most quote-unquote normal person. And your name came up. I was like, all right, probably the most, quote-unquote, the most normal, but also, we've all got our own weirdness. I'm incredibly normal. Even you're admitting that at this point. We've all got some of our spicy weird, though. You can't get away from it. Everybody's got a bit of spicy weird in there. But I think you are probably the most normal out of everybody. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Oh gosh. What kind of hole are you digging? Yeah, Pix, how's your adventures on Misadventures? I haven't seen you on here yet, except for when you just talked to Jimmy Jiggles. I know your neighbor's with me though. I like the default settings on a character creator. Oh, Pix. Oh my gosh. Not the default settings. Yeah, are you like you saying you're the one that people can randomize into? Oh my gosh. Malore, thank you for the 10 months, lovely. I don't know why I'm looking inland right now. I need sugarcane. Thank you for the 10 months. You're Minecraft YouTubers, you're weirdos by default? Yeah, pretty much. Everyone who makes content on YouTube has a little bit of spice. I need water. Give me my sugar cane. What are we at right now? 64 and 59. All right, we're almost there. I probably also need to get wood at some point as well, but I'll get that afterwards. And before I finish getting all my sugar cane and then I completely run out of wood to get. All right, we're going to take the boat. We've run out of shoreline. You live in Marina's Watch in Maryport. Yeah, you're basically my neighbor. You're behind me. I got my little book nook in front. Plans to be a sky pirate. Ooh, a sky pirate. That sounds cool. All right. I'm going to make a big ice dungeon. That's my plan right now. That's about all I got. I haven't got any plans for like a starter base theme or anything like that. Internals loading in. Outside Crispy with a full year. Thank you, lovely. How you doing? Hello, howdy, hello, good day, good eye. Good eye? What? Hello, how's it going? People don't do enough with ice or snow ammo. That was my thought exactly. I was like, I haven't really built much with ice and challenged myself with that very much. So I'm just like, okay, I want to give it a go and see if I can make something that I like with it. If I don't like my mock-up, then, you know, I won't go ahead with it. But I want to give it a good old crack. I'm still killing cows. But I need sugar cane. Ooh, birch biomes are good for sugar cane. At least they should be. Never mind, they're not. All right, back in the boat we go. Attack of the Yetis. Oh, imagine if we had Yeti mobs. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeti mobs. I feel like if I did an Ice Palace, though, the Illusioner would probably be a really good mob to have in it. I don't know how custom our mobs are going to be, but, you know, we got rats in the dungeon and we got like custom slime, so I'm not really sure what the extent is of the things that we can and can't do or plan for. Feral polar bears attacking players? Then you gotta kill the polar bears and that just feels wrong. How am I 6 already? I may have gone into the dungeon a few times trying to get my rat mount. Just a little bit. The game it. Alright. Problem with Ice Palaces, everyone's gonna call it Elsa's Castle. I'm okay with that. For unknown reasons, do I see you very soon? Yes. Yes, you do. When I leave what? When I leave what? Jimmy, finish your sentence. Oh, when am I leaving? Oh, I don't want to say exact dates. I could message you exact dates. Because I don't want people to be watching my flights like a hawk. Hold on. Wow, 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 wow. I am leaving on this day. There we go. All right. Friday, we know when. That's when I'm coming back to streams. That's not when I'm leaving the location. It takes me a long time to fly back. Oh, yeah, technically we have enough sugarcane now, right? Bed standing in white. We got a Sherlock Holmes in our hands. Those stalkers, I bet. There's always a risk. When you're a content creator, you just kind of got to be careful. I don't think anybody's going to do anything at all. But, you know, there is a chance, and I've had some people be very stalkerish in the past. Quite to an intense degree. So I don't want to risk anything. You kind of just got to be a little careful. Better safe than sorry. Exactly, yeah. I don't want to risk anything like that. People be strange sometimes, yeah. I don't have anything like that right now. But I did in the past, so you gotta take your precautions. Make bookshelves? I will. We gotta get wood actually now. We gotta chop some trees. But Jimmy, like, I leave on that date, by the way, and I don't get back in Australia, like, 2 days after that. In the Australian date format, that is, anyway. In the other date format, like, it's I only add so much time because I have to fly so far back home. Oh, what day am I heading to place? Oh, what day am I leaving Australia? Okay, yeah, no, that definitely not that one I gave you. Tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. I had today to shop for a dress, and then that was it. And I get there, Jimmy. Let me get here. I get there on this date. Very early on that date. Very early. You're crazy? A little bit. I probably, like... Any sane person probably would not have done this trip after all the flying. I honestly was debating coming. But I was like, right, no, I gotta go. I gotta go to it. I gotta go. And even more after. Yep, that's exactly what made me debate whether or not I wanted to go on this trip at all. Because I was like, do I want to fly that much? I was very close to staying there, but I didn't want to be 3 weeks out of Australia. I didn't want to be overseas for 3 weeks after also being in Sweden. It was not something I was that comfortable doing. So, I know it meant I would have gotten a lot more time with friends. And it would have been really, really cool, but I'm just like, I would have been way too homesick. Hole. But I'm super excited though. I can't wait to go. I gotta go back in another year. When it's not business related. No. It'll be worth it. Surely be a 10 out of 10. We'll not do it again kind of thing. Yeah, it's an opportunity that I'm like, you know what? I will love the experience. It's going to be some really fun memories. You know, it just didn't seem right to turn it down for me. I was like, I will deal with the planes. Much as I hate the planes, I will deal with the planes. Okay. Get ourselves some wood. So I need 6 per. So that's 15 times 6. Let me get my calculator out for that one. We're looking at 90 divided by 4 logs, so I need 22 logs. Oh, that's... Wait, is that... No, that's not right. Is it? I need 22 logs? Why does that not sound right? Like, it maths. It checks out, but like... 15 bookshelves was just 22 logs? Technically 23, because you gotta cover the 0.5, but you know. I'm so excited there's people going to this event that didn't go to Sweden. And I'm so glad to hear that other people are going as well. There's a sausage! Never get another memory like getting a snowball thrown at your face by Koreans. It's definitely worth it. Well, I don't think it's gonna snow where we're going next. But the Sweden trip, yeah. That was good. I thoroughly enjoyed that trip. It was a lot of fun. All right, I think we can go home then now, right? Well, do I want to get like wood for building with? I feel like that's probably a good idea. If you watch Avatar Last Airbender, like the North Pole is a good inspiration, maybe? Inspiration from Avatar. I've already got like an idea in my head of what I wanted to be inspired by. So that's all right. Did we ever learn what happened in Sweden, or when will we learn? All in due time. All in due time. You already know that I tried out the gas features in Sweden. And there's certain things related to the Minecraft maybe, but a lot of the trip to Sweden was creating, like making connections with creators. Like it's a lot of Mojang wanting to make sure they are connected to us and being a part of the community and getting direct feedback. Like it's just a general visit really, where we have a couple of deliverables that we gotta make and stuff like that. that kind of situation. It just genuinely don't think too deep about the trip. It's just Mojang making some good connections with creators and giving us a nice like hands-on experience with features before everyone else gets to see them. Like that's one of the biggest things. And of course there's other things that come with it too, but you know, that'll become blatantly obvious when I release my next little short. But no, it's not that oh my gosh, Pearl, what happened there? Super secret. No, it's not that crazy. Bluish! The 20 gifted subs! Bluish! What the heck? What are you doing? What are you doing? Bluish, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. I need to cough. Hold on. Oh my word. Thank you so much, lovely. What's that for? What's that for? I'm looking at things. Thank you very much, lovely. Guys, if you got a gift sub there, welcome on into the Spud family. I'm going to break my axe. Welcome into the Spud family. Please make sure to thank your sub gifter. Thank you, thank you. It's getting busy on the server, it seems. Yeah, it's about that time when everybody's waking up. Everybody's getting on. I don't think I've ever met Infinite Drift. I'm not familiar with their content. Do they do build content? Does anyone know? I don't know them very well, unfortunately. But this is where we get to know people, which is fantastic. Good morning, Tanisha. How you doing? Oh, there goes Max. I'm not gonna leave a floating tree though. Unlike some people. Okay. We'll break this tree and then we'll go home. And then we're good. I don't have any spruce wood though, which I'm sad about. Does fantastic long play content. Nice builder too. Awesome. I think everybody on this SMP is very much a good builder. World resistance 24 hours is okay. No! We don't. Floating trees are not okay. I don't care if the world resets. You don't leave floating trees. Alright, we don't condone those actions. Unfloat your trees, you tree floaters. Alright, overworld. There you go. Alright. Okay, so now we got a little bit of stuff that we can use now. Now, what I was actually thinking is that I'm going to have to obviously use the space that I got in this little tiny house. Do I? Yeah, I do have room to put an enchanting setup. I am thinking of making a second story in here with trapdoors. I guess. I don't think I can break this roof. No. So this is gonna be interesting, but yeah. Thing is, I got that window there. I think I can put the level. It's gonna be a low roof, unfortunately. But if I put trapdoors on this level, that's still a good 3 block-ish mostly height. Can you add basement? No, I can't dig into the floor either. So I am very restricted in my space, unfortunately, but I can break these trapdoors. So we can put like a layer of trapdoors on it. But I do want spruce, which I don't have. Spruce is like the floor item. So maybe we need to explore for spruce a little bit. Maybe? I feel like that's something I need to do. And maybe I'll just do like / RW until I find myself some spruce. Because it would be good. Let's just make a diamond axe because I can do that. Need sticks. I've got sticks. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go get some spruce wood. Let's also... Where's my oak wood? Let's make those thingamajiggies. Okay, so we also need to go yoink, yoink, and yoink. Thank you. Make ourselves our paper. Oh, I just made sugar. I need a Control-Z button. I love ping. I love it a lot. I love my ping. I no longer have enough paper. I don't think. I might. Who knows? I think I got extra, actually. I might be alright. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I got enough. We're fine. It's okay. We're good. Not a problem. We're fine. Look at that. 15 bookshelves exactly. All right, we're good. Never mind. A little nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's get rid of all this. Oh, look how much raw beef I have. Oh, let's get that cooking. It's gonna be good for when I get back. All right, that goes away. Let's keep that. We're gonna go find a spruce biome. Put the bookshelves away for now. I also need obsidian. We should keep that in mind. I do have buckets. It's 4 obsidian. I have 1 lava bucket there. Where's my iron at? Am I all out of iron? I got no iron at all. Yeah, I got no iron at all. Okay, alright. Well, that means I need a diamond pickaxe. So let me grab some of that then. Okay. And then maybe we can just make some there. Okay, I think we do that. Let me get obsidian. Shields? I've got a shield. That's fine. We're good. Iron mine? I think I'm alright. Because we do have these buckets anyway. We've got the diamond axe, which will be fine. We've got buckets for water. And then we make obsidian. We can grab that. We have diamonds already. We've got enough books to make the table. So I think we're good, right? Let's go back to Resource World. Okay. Let's see. I don't know how far it teleports me around the place. Not super far. I was looking for you guys for so long. And you're telling me you make me faceplant a cow? Stupid cow. I'm leaving him though. It's fine. I don't think I'm gonna get Spruce doing this. Because I don't go far enough away. Okay. We're gonna go for a little walk. Oops. It's a grown-up orphan looking for its mum. What are the chances actually that was a baby I left behind? Probably some pretty decent chances. Okay, let's go. Oh, Jimmy, honestly, the best situation is probably just build with the copper and it'll oxidize over time. Unless you're really wanting that, like, time-lapse with that has exactly the right blocks. But it just takes so long to oxidize, dude. But that's me. That's what I do. I just put them in the build. And then let it oxidize as I go. What? What do you mean you didn't think of that? Jimmy. Can't build with copper. Unless it's the exact oxidization stage. Ah, Jimmy. I'm not a minute. Oh, no, you're nuts. Not unless you're a sandwich. It's just so much easier, and then you're not like stressing over copper oxidizing. Ooh, there's a desert over there. I'm gonna cough 1 second. Oh, I'm so glad to have a mute button on my microphone nowadays. That's so nice. All right. Spruce, please. Spruce. The cape drops enabled. Drops are enabled. I don't know what's going on with the event, though. Solidarity struggle tweets just got themselves a clip. Oh, is that an actual thing? Solidarity struggle tweets? Didn't know you joined Misadventures also. Yeah, I can't be on it like super often. But I wanted to play what I can. I just wanted to hang out with friends that I don't usually get to hang out with as much. And then if I make videos, then I make videos. I'm not going to make episodic content, but I'm going to do one-off content. To document my struggles in life and game. Oh no. So you get to look back at everything, Jimmy? Do you enjoy looking back at that Twitter? Give me a collie. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, lovely. Welcome back in. Getting to drop in after ages so that you got to go to Stockholm. If it was fun, it was. I thoroughly enjoyed Stockholm. It was rough at the end when I got sick, but that was at no fault of Stockholm. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was interesting though. We got to a point where I got to like see a view that was overlooking the city. And we walked up there, and as soon as I got there, everyone's like enjoying the view, and I just get hit with like the biggest like leg muscle spasm or cramp that I've had in a while. I was just sitting there like I'd just gotten shot for ages. Everyone's like, oh, look at the pretty view. Oh, having a lovely old chat. And I'm there as if my leg just got ripped off from my body. It was so rough. I was like, man, I want to enjoy this view. But man, my leg hurts. That was so bad. That was so bad. It eventually like cleared up, but it was like a good 5-10 minutes of just my leg completely cramping up horribly. So most of Sweden was pretty good. I liked the view when I wasn't in severe pain. It's like I get them in your sleep. You get them in your sleep sometimes? Do you like wake up to them? They're horrid. Hate it when they happen. Like you just like, you get the slightest wrong movement and the muscle's like, twinge. Were you wearing sneakers to hike up that hill again? What was I wearing that day? I think I was wearing my sneakers. So it was the appropriate footwear. I'm gonna get some acacia while I'm here, by the way. I don't know if I'm gonna use acacia, but good to get it anyway, just in case. It's usually caused by dehydration. Checks out. It's not super often they happen. That was the first time in a while for me for that one. But I don't tend to, when I'm out and about, I tend to... Actually, what day was that? Like, I wasn't drinking that bad when we were in the offices, because they just had drinks that we could have. I don't think I was drinking that bad. Okay, and we just had dinner as well. To be fair, I don't exactly drink the best drinks for hydration. In fact, I do the opposite, so... I'm going to refrain from saying which kind of drinks, because I already know that you guys will absolutely berate me for it. But yes, I know they're not the hydration drinks. Yeah, I need sprucey woosies. Not acacia washes. Sprucey woosies. I used to hate a chat up at your builds, and some other builders too, of course, have opened my eyes. Acacia's great. It is a very particular block. I think, like jungle, it's got a particular hue, but like once you learn how to use it, it's one of the most fun ones to build with, in my opinion. I love acacia. I love jungle. Jungle used to be my least favorite wood. So if you do not like jungle at this stage, I do not blame you, because I used to be the same. I hated jungle. I wondered why people built out of jungle. I will say I didn't like raw birch from the start. That was never on my popularity list. People always built frames out of the birch log for houses, and that was never my thing. So many pumpkins. I want spruce. Come on. This is not the place for spruce. Jungle grew on me because of your fields. Hey, I'm making jungle work. Oh, mangrove. Should I get some mangrove? I really don't want to spend the time getting mangrove, if I'll be honest. But I feel like because this seed resets every 24 hours, I feel like I won't get much chance to get this again. But I hate chopping mangrove. It is the worst. Actually the worst. You know what? I'm gonna get some seeds instead, because I don't need it right now. So I'm just gonna get some things that I can at least grow. And then if I need to build with it, then I'll farm it. But just give me all these, and then I can just grow them whenever I want to. There we go. Not a problem. There we go. Got some propagules. That'll do me. I'm not actually gonna get the wood. Oh, mud though. I like me some mud. I like me some mud. Grow them inside your house. Alright, don't rub it how small my house is. Alright, it's a grower, okay? It's gonna look big on the inside when we add another story to it, alright? I know it can't fit a whole mangrove tree in there, but you don't have to insult it like that. Sheesh. Alright, got me some mud. Let me get a whole stack of mud. Just in case I want to use that to decorate anything. Is that what he said? No! It's fine. It's a perfectly normal thing to say. Okay. No, Darcy, no. This is a SMP, Lovely. This is a content creator server, not the single player one. I have to play my hardcore world at some point, though. It's still going. We've still got it. I've just been really busy on Hermitcraft. So we haven't had a stream on that in a little while. I might bring back that world with when the Happy Ghast releases. How does that sound? I know that's still a while away because they've said it's like June, but I feel like that's a good time to come back to that world because then we'll have all the stuff from the spring update and then we'll have the Happy Ghast stuff. I think that's probably a good time. Wow, wow, wow. June is there before you know it. Yeah, it's going to speed up. It's going to absolutely go whee! And then it'll be June. Why in particular that world? Just because I want a reason as to when to come back to it. We've got to play the hardcore world at some point, Mr. Lee. Trust me, there is no other reasons. Just that world because I haven't played in ages and I'm looking for excuses. Play it. What other world would I do though? That's the question. What's your opinion on using sideways looms for walls? You did it in your story, Jared, and you like it? They're cool, I guess. I've used looms for decorations before on walls. They look really good as empty bookshelves as well. Oh, they work just fine. Even item redeem you've been wanting to do? Oh my gosh. I've still got like a request list, I think, for that world. But I'm pretty sure I had to pause them because it just got like there was so many item requests that I just couldn't keep up with them. And they were just piling up. Every time I would spend ages doing item requests. And then whenever I had them open, you guys just added more on top of like the amount that I had already done. So it ended up just constantly increasing. I could never catch up. That was the rough thing about that one. So we just pause name mobs? I think it's all under the same umbrella. I don't know if it was a separate thing or not. I can't remember. Wow, wow, wow. Got some desert up there. Look at that. Ooh, ah, desert. Wee, ooh, ah, ding, dang. What about bing, bang? You're gonna build another Pearldle for the server to horribly butcher an opening? I mean, at the moment, I don't have the room for a big door like that. But I could put one on the dungeon just to spite. Oh, should I get myself some cactus for green dye? Get some of this. Okay. I should probably check and see if there's any for sale houses in Orchidia. Because they'll be a little bit bigger. Okay. There should be a door maze full of pearl doors. Oh gosh. I feel like that would drive me insane. Remember, I gotta run my own dungeon, right? Okay. Talking about the warden or other mobs? Other mobs. The warden was a community goal, not a single goal. Pearldle, how are we doing on time? 2 hours and 12? Pearldle's not gonna be till the end of the stream. Hi, Ollie. Could you build a word guessing dungeon on Misadventures? No. No. Someone asked me that last stream and I said no. Because basically if Pearldle was in a previous season of Hermitcraft, yes, I would rebuild it and that I would totally be up for that. But because it's in the current season of Hermitcraft, I think it would be a bit strange for me to build it twice in 2 current running servers. Guess I'll die. Well, hey, you still get to play through me, all right? You know, is this not enough for you? Is it not enough, Ollie? When do you want to do the Pearldle, by the way? What time? Are you going to do it before the end of my stream this time? I have said it. I said it before stream started. Because I knew a lot of people wanted to do it. It's enough, it's enough. Look at your shiny badge. Look at that shiny ambassador badge. Fancy pants. You're out at the shops trying to find clothes. Did you also leave it to the last minute? Everybody left it to the last minute. To be fair, there's still multiple days. You got time. You got time. I had to kind of rush my shopping and just be like, you know what? That's just gonna have to do. Because I literally leave tomorrow. I had to go do it today. There was no other choice. This looks so nice. Oh, thank you. I realized the shoes aren't in those pictures. Because I bought the shoes after I got the dresses. So the shoes aren't shown. But the shoes I got go well with the black. As for the other one, I have to like, I need to see it all together in front of a full-length mirror, which I don't have in my house. So I need to see that properly to get my full opinions on whether they go with it enough or if I'm going to have to buy different shoes. She's saying, chat, she's giga serving. You had it from Ellie. These dresses do fit my shape. If you guys remember how the coat fit, now think of that in dress form. So it's, I was quite happy to find them because I did not have many other options. It's really hard to find dresses in Australia like that. There's plenty of stores for men. Or if you're a lady wanting to wear a suit, or if you're non-binary wanting to wear a suit, there's plenty of suit options. But if you want a dress, good luck. Good luck. There's like so little option. Do you get to wear the dress with the coat? The other dress that I have, so I bought both, I bought two dresses because we weren't fully sure exactly what the dress code was. So I bought two dresses because one is a bit more dressed down than the other one, and the other one's a bit more fancy, and I don't know if I'm going to be wearing it because I think it's too fancy. But the one that is the fancy does go actually quite decently with my coat. I'm quite the opposite. You can't find casual clothing I like. Can't find casual clothing. So you're saying it's easy finding suitable attire, but impossible to find dressable attire. I mean, what is that emote? It hurts. Oh my gosh. I guess so. I guess so. Wear the fancy and have fun with it. Yeah, but you don't want to be overdressed though. Like, if there is other people that are overdressed, then it's fine. But if everybody is like dressed down, I don't want to be the only one, for example, wearing a gold sparkly dress. That would be really awkward. So I just got both of them. I was like, right, if I end up not wearing one, or if I decide I can just like take them back. The lady was like, you have 21 days if you want to bring it back. So. GHG, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Please do tell me if you'd like me to pronounce it. But thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome in, lovely. It's gold sparkly, or was that an example? It was not an example. It is gold. It is sparkly. You wouldn't think that would go on me, but it does. It's very... It's yeah. It's fancy. I tried 3 different colors. I tried silver sparkly, the gold sparkly, and like a bronze sparkly. And surprisingly, the gold actually works the best. The silver washed me out too much. The bronze was just not right. And the gold actually ended up being the one that worked. What's the occasion for dressing up? You'll find out. You'll find out. Will I be the tallest in the room? Well, other people that are going are quite tall. It depends if they wear heels or not. Because I'm not like, there are people that are kind of my height. How have we not come across Spruce, by the way? So it depends if they wear heels or not. I'm trying to be like, I haven't worn proper heels in years. And I gotta say, all my friends have definitely talked me up that I should just like embrace the tallness, and they've got a point. They've got a point. I've constantly lived a life of wanting to be shorter. And I was like, you know what? It's time to allow the tallness to exist. Now I'm just picturing Mumbo rocking 6-inch tops. The thing is, even if I wore heels, Mumbo would still be taller than me. He's a tall guy. Don't even know if he's going though, to be fair. Alright. No spruce at all. This is abysmal. This is just like trying to find the cows, but now I'm trying to find spruce. Dear me. Have you ever met him in person? I have not. No, I have not met Mumbo in person. Don't have the coordination for heels, but since I'm 6'2", it would be funny to tower over everyone. Yeah, look, I'm not that experienced in heels, but the ones I picked up, like, they're not the, like, perfect stiletto type. They are more of a rectangular heel. Spruce? Oh, the one tiny little tree. I guess I can take this. We'll see if we can grow a 2x2 or something. Yeah, they're not like, they are still a heel, and they're still a thinner heel, but they have a rectangle, so they're a little bit easier to balance on. Not full platformy though, like it is still a thin heel. Just, yeah, just not a little tiny square. I've got more of a rectangle to balance on, so it makes it a little bit nicer. Becoming comfortable in your own skin is one of the hardest things for a person to do. Good for you. I'm getting there. Not comfy yet, but I'm getting there. We got 2 saplings right off the bat. Thank you. Now, I don't have any room to grow them at my house, so... Honestly, the most ideal situation is if I find a forest, because otherwise this is going to be horrible. Because I don't want to sit here and then wait for the tree to grow. I didn't bring any bones. Gem's a good height woman. Gem is a good height woman. But so are a few other people as well that are coming in. I didn't bring my hoe either. Okay. If only you had the hoe that you got in the crypt. I know. I'm going to break these by hand. First sign of spruce. So we got 3 saplings. Gonna put a land to farm stuff. I don't think we can just for farming. Like, I think you gotta legitimately build something. But I do want to build a house at some point. I just don't know where or what theme I would do though. I don't know where 6-inch hills. I don't think I could balance in those. I think I would be face planting the floor before you could say cheese. I got 7 saplings. There we go. Yeah, I don't think that would end well, personally. The ones I bought were kind of risky enough, to be honest. I can already tell my feet are gonna, like, really hurt in them as well. Because I wore them for like 5 or 10 minutes and I could already feel it on the back of my heel. I was like, oh great, this is gonna go wonderfully. I gotta bring some sneakers with me so I can change into them halfway through. On the bright side, everyone will look up to you. They already do that without me wearing heels. I already tower over most people. What size are my shoes? Size 10. I don't know if that, like, you know what that is in your country? Because obviously it changes depending on your country, but I'm a 10 in Australia. Women's 10 in Australia. Band-aids will be a lifesaver. Yeah, I think I need to bring some of those and try to hide them. Folding flats. I didn't buy a purse. I was like, well, I'm probably going to just bring my jacket and put whatever I have in my jacket. Because I don't need much. It's really just my phone and my cards. Because I was looking at purses. I was shopping today and I was looking at them and I'm like, this is like $160 for a little clutch purse. There wasn't anything like fantastic. Right? It was just black with a gold zip. Like, purses are crazy expensive. I don't buy purses. I bought one bag not long ago, and that's because, like, I genuinely, like, I like a good, at least, shoulder bag. And that's pretty much, like, the most I've bought in a while. I didn't want to spend $160 on this tiny little purse. It's ridiculous. Am I a 6'1" or 5'11"? According to some people, I'm 6'2". I'm probably more on the 6'1" side. I thought I was 5'11", but that was, I guess, a long time ago. Alright, I need to sleep. Anything trying to kill me? Okay. So I should be probably 6-1. $160? Yeah! And that was in one sale. I was like, what the heck? Are you paying that? I didn't even want to pay $60 for a little tiny clutch thing. It was ridiculously expensive, so I just didn't buy one. I was like, I'll just deal without it. Unfortunately, it means I don't have anything to put things like flats in or anything like that. What about in centimeters? It's way more specific. I haven't been measured in a while. I know I was over 180. I just don't remember the exact measurement. Cows? I don't need cows anymore. I'm good on that. We are perfectly fine on the leather. Don't need to do any more cow murdering today. No, no, no. That's absolutely crazy. You got my small bag for 15, so 160 on sale is insane. Yep, that's what happens when you go to Maya. Maya is an absolute rip-off in some places. To be fair, by that point too, I was kind of done shopping. I'm not much of a shopper. Because the longer I'm out, the more money I spend, and I don't like spending that much money. So by that point I was like, right, I have my dress, I have my shoes. I don't care that much about the bag. So I just didn't. I was like, maybe I'll walk around my destination and see if they have anything nice there. Because I think my destination is gonna have some nicer stuff for fashion. I think they're quite fashionable where I'm going. So I was just like, you know what? I will just probably do a little mini shop the day before everything in the country and see if I can find anything. And if I don't, that's okay. I'll just put it in my pocket. Because the coat that I bought does have pockets. So not deep pockets, but pockets nonetheless. Oh. Can you tell I'm on autopilot? How did I just get through Spruce without even thinking about what I'm walking through? I was too busy yapping away that I'm walking through the one thing I came here to get. Oh, dear me. I'm fine. I'm normal. What do you mean? I'm good. I wasn't just complete autopilot. I'm good. You're awake. Alright, flash it back to Skyrim. Put me on the cart. Oh my gosh. Alright, it's fine. I'm fine. What do you mean? Good. We found it! Oh my gosh. Alright. There's a tree there. There is a tree here. It's the exact tree I need. Who would have thought? Alright. Yeah, that would have been funnier actually if I just walked out, got myself on a boat and just kept going. And then you guys would all be screaming Spruce in the chat and I'd be like, what? What do I need that for? I would absolutely just be leaving. But a cook chat, we getting hints about the country. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious where we're all going at this point. Okay. My ancestors are smiling at me, Pearldle. Can you see the same? I need to properly play Skyrim, honestly. Because I remember trying to play it for a bit and I had no idea what I was doing. And then stopped playing. But I think, like, obviously Skyrim has a lot of really fun potential. And I want to give it another proper go. Hopefully one day. One day I'll get into it. More of chat span about the one low Spruce trade. I think we were all kind of enraptured in the conversation, weren't we? Right? You guys were all very interested about handbags. Riveting conversation. This is probably the... No, actually, never mind. I was just thinking. Skyrim works best if you set your own challenges within the framework of the world. Does it? It's just, I just didn't know what I was doing, really. Had our attention clutch. Oh, no! Not the wordplay for the purses. That was a good one, though. I'll give you that. What are you stuck on? There is nothing there. Fine. Stuff you block. Okay. Anubis, thank you for the 9 months. Lovely. Welcome back in. I am feeling much better. Thank you, lovely. Still not like 100%, but pretty good. Thought you were looking for a tiger. I mean, honestly, like, yeah, the 2x2 trees are the best because then I don't have to deal with this 1x1 nonsense, but that's okay. Boxes! I saw you for 2 seconds. Foxy! Oh, they're so cute. Okay. Are you enjoying Misadventures so far, Pearl? I'm enjoying it. I'm loving the dungeons. I'm a very big, like, I like exploring the dungeons and collecting coins and all that kind of stuff. That's super fun to me. So at this point, everything else is a nice bonus. And I love playing with friends again. So, it's cool. Alright, I think I got enough wood at this point, right? I don't exactly have a big place to decorate. And I have enough saplings that when I want to grow more in the future, then I can. So I think we're good. Let's go home. Alright. Until you like collecting coins? I do. We should do the slime dungeon today at some point. Alright. Hello, my little rat companion. Okay. So I want to make a spruce floor. Let's do it. Just so we can create some separation, and then on the bottom, I guess, we'll probably have the enchanting setup. Alright, so then we just chuck it in here and go a pot. Give me that pot. Okay. And just put it here. It does mean it's going to be quite a low ceiling, but I'm just going to have to deal with it at this point. It is what it is. Okay. Does Rat have a name? Rat does not have a name. I let you guys name Rat. Because I'm terrible at naming things. Okay. What's my level? 6. Level 6. I don't even have a proper place to put my rat, honestly. He's got nowhere I can, put him on. Okay. So it's not terribly low. It's not too bad of a ceiling. Okay, now I need some ladders. Let's grab some of you. Actually, can I just make what I need from here? 3 ladders. Where do I want to put my ladder? Over here, I think, is probably the best. I can't change that wall either, so I'm going to have 3 different kinds of wall. And look at that! We got a nice little storage up here. There we go. All right. That's a good start. Or I could put my enchanting up top as storage down the bottom. Because I feel like that would be nicer, right? If we did storage at the bottom, because then we could have like a little kitchenette or something with barrels. That would probably be cute. Maybe I'll do that. We're gonna make some barrels though. Okay. Where'd the rat go? Where do you think you're going? Get your little rat butt back inside this house. I don't have any windows now, so he can just walk off and do whatever he wants. Problem is I can't change stuff inside that. So that's fun. All right. I'm going to have to put a fence post down, I think. All right. Well, stop walking out the windows for now, would you? Because I can't even move these trapdoors. Doesn't let me flick them. Okay. It's the bed. Yeah, I can remove the bed. Check that there for now. Okay, let's make ourselves some barrels. We need stabbies first. I'm going to put my spruce away so I don't accidentally use that. There we go. Okay, we're going to get some of these. This is going to be part of our storage. It's going to be an extremely starter storage. Okay. We're going to put storage down here. It's going to be cute. So little freedom with the houses here. It is at the moment because they don't want you changing too much of the aesthetics of the village. But we can go out and build our house later when we've claimed some land. Going off for another journey. Alright. Okay. So that's at least a bit of storage. It's not much though. I can't put any in the ground. I can't break this wall. I could put some here, but like, you know, kind of would put some chests down. Okay. Do I have enough space for enchanting upstairs? Yes, I do. I've got 3 tall blocks worth of space upstairs. All right, we're gonna take this. I'm just gonna move my chests. That's all. Okay, I'm gonna put those there. I can't open that one. Ugh. I wish we could open it under barrels. That would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Dang it. All right, I'm just gonna have to put barrels. It's my little nook, I suppose. All right, where'd you go? Come here. Get back inside. Get back. Actually, you know what? I could put you in this house. You stay in there. I think I can open. Yeah, I can flick the doors in that. So that's now my rat stable. Can you break the soul above? I cannot. No, I can't break any of the walls. Is it full Vix? No, I can't make a basement. I can't dig. I can't break the floor. I can't break the ceiling. I can't break the walls. It's everything inside the space. It's fairly restrictive for a reason. Okay. We're going to move these a little bit. Just chuck them around. Okay. Move some of this out the way. Okay. So now I kind of want to have my crafting table in the middle-ish. We can put the smoker over there. And then we got blast furnace here. And then I want a regular furnace as well. Do I have regular? I should have that. Okay. My little humble abode. It's a... It's making me sneeze already. It's moldy in here. It's my very humble abode. Excuse me. Alright. We got regular furnace, just in case I want to smelt anything else. Okay, and then maybe a little pot. A little pot would be good. Do I have any bricks? I know I've got like big stuff. Actually, I should have bricks. Hold on. Oops. I should have bricks. Yes, I have bricks. Alright, now we can make a little pot. And put that in there. There we go. We have our little pot with our little flower. Cute. Okay. You're Misadventures? I am! In my little tiny house. Okay. Let's chuck everything in here for now. I've got 64 steak. Look at all that beautiful steak. Oh, I've got some iron as well. Alright. This is where we're just going to put everything before we store everything. Because I'm going to break this out. That's going to get us the full space that we can use and decorate here. We've got this pot as a fun little decor. We can put that. Maybe not there. I can still get to the barrel if I do that. Yeah. Okay. We've got a little pot. I should put a little table in here or something. And then I'll move all this stuff downstairs. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of tools and weapons. Okay. Chuck it all in there. I probably just need to scrap a whole bunch of this, to be honest. Okay. OG Pearl, what? What did I do? Hello? Anyone else on at the moment? I got Jimmy online. I don't know where Jimmy is, though. Jimmy, where are you? I'm really hankering for another dungeon. I want a brand new dungeon. I'm hankering for one. But we gotta build them. We gotta build our own dungeons. There's apparently one coming soon, and I'm very excited. Okay. Jimmy said he was a faraway building. Oh, wait, Jimmy, you working on a dungeon? Is Jimmy doing dungeon stuff, maybe? Okay, I got so much junk. All right. In it goes. Jimmy's probably in the Bonita Casita? Bonita Casita? There's a Bonita Casita? There's a Bonita Casita I should be aware of. Oh, it's his house. Oh, he's going fancy. Going fancy. Oh my gosh, I have so much stuff already. Dear Lordy Lou. Alright, I'm probably going to have some chests upstairs, because obviously these barrels are not going to fit everything. Oh, I didn't get the obsidian, guys. I was going to go grab that. I knew there was something I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Gotta grab obsidian. Okay. Oh, and look at this little tiny decorative house that I bought. Boop. That's cute. Okay. I'm in so much pain. You should probably go to the hospital then. That doesn't sound very good. Yes, there was lava. Yeah, because it was burned down the forest. I walked right straight past it. I mean, it should be easy enough to find again once I go back in there. I can also just dig down. That's an option. Okay. Don't worry, I'm in pain as well looking at this. Alright. Here we go. Okay. We have space. I'm fine. Okay. So that would go there. We can chuck that there. It always bothers me. There's always one. It's asymmetrical. I need to make one more, purely just so I'm satisfied. Didn't I get more leather at some point? I did. And I should have more sugarcane. Yes. Haha! I can make more. Okay. Hold on. I need more bookshelves because I hate leaving it like that. That just hurts my soul. Okay. I can also use a grindstone if I am one book short, which I probably am by doing that. But I actually, you know what? No, let's just break this one. I don't need to get rid of my enchanted books. Here we go. Pink. Unfortunately, I have one spare. Okay. That's all right. Okay. That's something. We need a light up here as well. Need a little bit of light. I've got a lantern somewhere in this absolute mess. I know there's torches there, but there's a lantern I want to use. Where is it? Lantern? Lantern? Lantern. Anyone see a lantern anywhere? Or can't. Oh. Okay. It's all good. Got it. I got there eventually. I never look at my hotbar when I'm looking at the stuff I need, honestly. I never do. I'm horrible for that. Alright. I have so much junk. Oh my gosh. Okay, what we need to do, I need to grab all these chests that I just broke, and we're going to put them upstairs. Yoink. Okay. Let's put these upstairs. Because we got a little bit of space here in the corner. Fortunately, I cannot go to the ceiling because that is going to classify as a full block, so that's not going to work. It's very cushy up here. Very cushy, yeah, because this isn't going to open. It's very unfortunate. But it is what it is, I guess. That's fine. I mean, I could also put chests here. If I wanted to. I guess. Barrels above the bookshelves? Yeah, that might make it feel a little bit nicer. I don't like how much these poke out. Like, I'm kind of tempted just to flatten them against the wall, but I lose so much more storage space. Okay. Do I have any spare barrels? I got one. Any more barrels? I got that. Okay. Okay, let's chuck those here. And look, it's the perfect amount. Actually, before I do that, before we cover it up, let's maybe put some torches back there. I don't think mobs spawn in here, though, to be fair. I think we'd probably be completely fine. But I still feel uncomfortable about leaving darkness in the corner. Just as long as I don't put them too low, obviously. There we go. Okay, that's something. Now we need obsidian. I need to go grab obsidian. Okay, all those stone tools are trash there. I'll organize it later. Don't worry about that. But I'm not going to do it right now. Not right now. Just want to get all my chests set up in the right spot first. But yes, it is trash. Okay. No mobs can spawn in a 1-block space. You sure creepers don't? Zombies? The hitbox is only one block wide. Alright, that there. Okay, we have a secondary shield. That can go away. Alright. I need my buckets. Where are my buckets? Did I put them in here? No. There's a few things that can spawn in 1-block spaces. Okay, buckets. There we go. Alright, back to the resource world again. We'll get there. Oh, it's going nighttime. I put my bed away. Alright. That's fine. Man, I had lava. There was a big lava pool. Ugh. Why are you carrying 3 swords? One's leading 3. One's my diamond sword that isn't enchanted and I don't want to break it. And the other one's just a little backup. I know it seems excessive, but you know. Alright. I need lava. Am I just going to have to mine down? It's a far way to mine. It takes forever to get down there. Peekaboo? Maybe? I mean, ideally, I should just have a lava pool above land. But how long is that going to take me to find if I try to explore for it now? Then we got to go down the cave, don't we? I put my torches away. You guys are not going to be able to see a single thing. That's fine, right? You guys don't need to see. There's lava. Whee! Okay. You saw a diamond down there. How eagle eyes are your eyeballs? No, I'm gonna pick it up as I go past. Aha! Got it. Oh, there's diamonds down there. Nice. Don't mind if I do, but there's also skeletons down there. There's a lot of skeletons down here. Oh, I don't like that. I can't see. Woo! It's got some serious nutback on this sword. Get out of here. Alright. Oh, hi, creeper. Alright. Ow. The thing is, I need 4 lava sources and I've only got 2 buckets. So unfortunately, I have to turn this into obsidian. Okay. No skeletons, please. I would like to pick up my diamonds. You are coming at me from so far away, my dude. Get out of here. Alright. Let's do this. Yep, that's fine. This is fortune 1, so at least I have a chance of getting an extra diamond, but it's probably pretty low. What do we get? Yeah, 3. Thought so. Alright, that's fine. What's my least favorite mob to fight? Honestly, probably skeletons. Skeletons can do some major damage in a really, like, small time frame. So I'm not all that fond of skelly barbs. Alright, we're gonna turn that into obsidian. Thought I didn't bring my pickaxe for a second there, and I was about to panic. Alright, because if we pick up running lava, at least, all I need is 4. So if there is 4 things of running lava without me having to go all the way down to the lowest of the caves, then I'll be happy, because we can grab this one now. Okay. Where is that coming from, though? Alright. It's gonna make it hard for me, is it? Okay. She knows. Don't mind me. Alright. Baby zombies? Well, yeah, alright. Baby zombies are pretty lethal, but I have more issues with skeletons than baby zombies, honestly. I prefer to fight baby zombies. At least you can just pillar up and get away with from them that way. But skeletons are just annoying, especially when there's a lot of them. Good day. Hi, Jester. How you doing? Welcome in. Excited for the ghasts? I'm looking forward to using them for sure. I want to make more sky builds and not have to be concerned about how many annoying water like falls I gotta make to build underneath. I think it'd be great. Worst mob to fight in Impossible Minecraft? Lava monster. Unless you mean vanilla mobs, in which case... Creepers were pretty bad. Because they spawned 10 million of them, if you got close enough. Well, let's not put him over the shield, please. There we go. Alright, let's get this one. Look at that! I'm just picking it up from flowing lava sources. Then we got everything we need. Alright, but I gotta get up here again now. Why are you streaming at this hour? It's like 1 AM. This is very normal for me. My audience is American and European. As much as I am Australian. I do not stream for my Australian audience. I am sorry. It says we are not many enough for me to be able to solely stream to the Australian audience. Ooh, more diamonds. But there's everything that wants to kill me right now. Alright, how many creepers are they gonna... 3 creepers? Alright, we done? We good? We're having a great time? Okay, cool. I'm gonna get my diamonds now. Okay. Oh, is these devs still here? I don't know why you guys are still awake at this time. Alright? That's on you, I guess, on that one. No, I appreciate seeing my fellow Australians in the chat. I am sad that I don't get to stream to my fellow Australians very much. But it's good to have you guys here. But it is a very absurd time for you all. But yeah, the majority of my audience is EU and America. So that's what we cater to. Alright. Leave me alone to get my lava. Thank you. Alright, let's get this one. Okay. It's a great time for Western Australia, they'll appreciate it. It's actually not too bad for Western Australia, isn't it? You guys are like 2 hours behind us here. It's not terrible. Still a little bit on the late side for anyone who's leads a normal Australian life. But overall, not terrible, is it? Okay. Last piece, and then we get to go home and build our enchanting setup, and I'm very excited. Because I have a lot of levels to enchant with as well, so hopefully should get something decent. Alright. Back home. I mean, should I check this cave for any diamonds just in case? This is called greed. Because like, this is a good cave for diamonds. Oh, see? It's a cracking cave for diamonds. Get out of here. Ow. Skeletons are the worst. Thank you. Sorry. Focusing. Don't want to suddenly just end up dying and losing everything because I'm greedy. Alright. We're good. Let me get these diamonds. Please don't shoot at me, skeleton. Don't do it. Yep. I knew you'd do it. That's rude. Alright, any more diamonds around here before I leave? There most likely is. I could probably explore this cave for ages. And there'd be just diamonds out the wazoo. I'm sorry, it's very dark for you guys too. I don't think you can really see much. Thank you. You still coming after me, dude? What the heck? What's wrong with you? Go have something, go do something else with your life. Don't follow me around and try to shoot my face. Alright? It's fine. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Should have left one bucket of lava in my hand. I got a potato! Yeah! I got you. Got that potato alive. Alright. Still just double checking for any easy ones, but we're only going to stay in this cave area. And I'm not going on the roof for them. Hello, creeper. I think I'm good to go home. Not seeing anything like particularly pressing. It's all glow-like and otherwise. Okay. Shh, no one tell Pearl. Don't tell me what? No one tell me what? What do you want about? What? Is this modded? I guess technically a little bit. Nothing. What do you mean nothing? What? There is no spruce tree in this cave. Don't you try and lie to me. Nothing happened. What? I know there's lava there, but like, we don't need that. It's glow lichen. I'll know in 4 minutes. Why 4 minutes specifically? Are you talking about Ashan doing crazy things in chat? Is that what you guys are being cheeky about? Wait, why in 4 minutes though? What's 4 minutes? What's 4 minutes right now? No? Wait. What? I don't understand. But Ashan, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What the heck? You coming in with that one? While I'm distracted. What on earth? Thank you so much, Ashan, for the 10. Yet again. So many gifted subs lately. My golly goo. Thank you so much. Love you. Thank you, thank you. Guys, welcome on back in. Oh, welcome into the Spud family if you got a gift up there. Thank you so much. Lapis? I don't need lapis. I got lapis at home. I don't need more lava. We've got 4 pieces of obsidian. That's plenty. What am I missing? Because I'm about to teleport away, so you better tell me now. I know there's a lot of lava there, but I already had the lava I needed before I got to this point. Digipanda, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you very much, lovely. And it's your first gifted in the channel and you're just dropping 5? Thank you so much. Thank you. I think chat thinks you still need obsidian. Do you guys think I still need Obi? This is not a distraction. I'm so confused. So confused. What is it that I'm missing? I don't understand. Might want to grab more obsidian? Why? I only need 4 for the table. And I got no room to make a portal right now. Ashan, with the 10 gifted again. Ashan, you just did 10 gifted. What are you doing? Thank you for another 10. Look in group Discord and say whether you like my outfit choice. All right, I gotta teleport back home, Molly, so I don't die. But I will. I'm looking forward to it. Hold on. Okay. I don't need more obsidian. I'm fine. Okay. Might want a second. Why do I want a second table? What is happening? All right, let me have a look at Ollie's outfit. I like it. Is that the shirt you're gonna wear with it? Out of curiosity. I like the color of the rest of it. It looks great. I love it. This is gonna fit well for the occasion. And you look happy in it. Do you like it? No problems. No, why not? You totally should. I think that's a great shirt. I think that shirt goes really well with it. Are you shopping? Like, are you there right now? You trying on stuff right now? It is a great shirt. Yeah, dude, you can wear it. It dresses it down. You're looking very fancy. At the shops trying. Hey, let's go. I like it. It goes well. Trebor, thank you for gifting yourself to Girl Comic. Thank you, Trebor. Now I'm interested in what the shirt is. That is up to Ollie, whether or not Ollie wants to share that shirt with you guys. All right. Let's build myself a enchanting table. Boop. Got it. All right, check it up here. Boop. Got it. And test it out. Yay! We got it. I'm happy. Okay. Let's go. Dressing room, Pearldle. Yeah, actually, wait, what time is it right now? Ollie, it's 3 hours into stream. When are you playing Pearldle, sir? I'll probably like switch over to the Hermitcraft server half an hour before we end. Because I've also got to like I leave tomorrow, so I have to make sure I'm all packed in my suitcase and that I've also got all my tech together because I will be editing stuff on the trip. So I need to make sure like that's all together tonight. All right, where is my lappies? I know I've got some. I know I went past it, but I just want to go over my diamonds. We got 14 diamonds out of extra stuff. That was nice. All right. Okay, so now do I want to enchant these? Or just make new ones? I have the diamonds to make new ones, but it's pretty much going to cost me the same. Wait, how much does it... How much would it take for me to fix that chest plate? I would need to put it in an anvil, and I don't have an anvil. I don't have an anvil. I would have to go to the iron mines and get some iron. That's probably good for me to do that anyway, to go get iron. Have you been doing the Minecraft maybe event? I tried before stream, but I ran out of time. Because my VPN was impacting my connectivity with Minecraft Bedrock. So I didn't end up getting it to work before I had to stream. A neighbor might have an anvil. Yeah, but I can't open the doors. Also meant I would be using their stuff. So maybe we go to an iron mine now. But that does have mobs there, and I feel like I would break my stuff. Drops are turned on, yes. But I don't know like what's going on with the drops at the moment. Good to have you in the stream, Talus. Ask Timothy, am I alone? Sausage is on. I mean, I should get my own anvil though. I think my iron that I have right now, what do we have before? I've got 11 iron. And what do you need? 36, 37, 38, 39. You need 40 iron for an anvil. The cape comes up in the... No, they're talking about the Twitch one, True Pat. You get the Twitch one from Twitch Drops. And they come up in your notifications. But it's called Twitch Drops. We enable drops on the channel so you guys can get your capes. You only need 31. Oh, I miscalculated. Sorry. I multiplied... I added 4 iron blocks in there. 4 iron blocks in there for some reason instead of 3. I need to get my rat so I can ride. Think there's any weaponless skellies in the iron cave? No, there is zombies, there is spiders, regular skeletons. It's all the normal mobs. Alright. Oh, that's right. My rat's in this house, isn't it? At least it should be, unless it's walked out of it. Hey, buddy! Come this way. Alright, we need to make sure we also have a lead. Hold on. I need lead for my rat. I'm gonna put my lead. I have to organize this stuff. This hurts. There we go. Okay, come here. We have to go get some iron. Let's go. All the coins you rich. I know, but I can't buy much with them right now, can I? What are you selling? Barrels of plenty? Hi, Hornsworth. Little tiny decorative barrels. Cute. What is Ginny Pumpkin selling? Little tiny decorative pumpkins. I already bought one of those. You already saw that. Cute. I have to look around a bit more at some of the stalls to see what they have, but I think it's a lot of like decorative stuff. Railings are made with them in the crypt. But I also don't want to use people's random railings in the town and everything like that. I think that would be kind of rude. Actually, which way is the iron mine? I think it was north, actually. I'm pretty sure that's north, not south. Cleaning Lady Pearl knows that organizing takes time. There's a big difference between leaving it a mess and completely accepting it and going, okay, I've just made my storage, I'm just starting it, and now I'm going to organize it. It's all a process. The cleaning lady doesn't hate people. Or should I say, dislike people who are getting set up. I think that would be quite mean. Affiliate Splash, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back in. Hello, hello, hello. So he's been moving too fast. Oh, I feel that so much. Absolutely. You buy a decent amount of land with the money you have? I can, but I have to ask people about that. I can't just go up to land and go, all right, I'm buying that. I have to ask administrators to be able to do that. That's different. Valise Meister, thank you for the 8 months. Hello, hello, hellos. Thank you so much, lovely. Welcome on back in. Okay. We're almost there. Iron mine's over here. Sorry, I gotta cough for a second. Okay, I'm good. I think apparently you can also mine this big amethyst crack in the ground as well, if we need amethyst or anything. I don't know if that's anybody's horse. Okay. I was gonna make a cloppity clop, but I realized rats don't clop. They don't. I've even got all my passive and hostile mob sounds turned up, but they don't make any cloppity clop sounds. No scratch of little nails on the ground, which I don't think we probably want, to be honest. Alright. Here we go. You stay there, little buddy. Gotta get some iron. Was she muted mic when I cough? Yeah. You know, you guys don't need my coughing into the microphone. That would be annoying to listen to, I'm sure. I ain't gonna put you through that. Alright. There we go. Get some iron. It'll be easy enough to get what we need. Hello, Dum Dum. Get out of here. Okay. So how are you guys enjoying Misadventures so far in general? I know I haven't really shown you too much. And unfortunately, I think it's a bit of a quieter day today, so we haven't got as many people to poke and prod. But hopefully, yeah. See what you think. Good gravy, this is so pretty. Is this a mod? All of this is just vanilla textured stuff. I don't think anything in this cave is modded in terms of what it looks like. You can do all this with regular vanilla building. I like it, but hate the fact Gem isn't in it. My armor broke. Oh no, I took it off. Are you sure Gem isn't in it? Are you sure about that? Boy, have we got some news for you. Ow! Alright. Gem's a bit like me. We're kind of like half on, half off the server at the moment because we have so much we got going on. Because she was on the other day doing things. But we're not doing like... I think a lot of us aren't doing like... Well, not a lot of us, but Gem and I specifically, we aren't doing like crazy big things until we get back. After all the traveling. Because I want to build, but I got no time. Got no time, but I like spending time with my friends. On the vid of Lizzie, she isn't listed as a member. She asked not to be listed for the start. Probably because she's not going to be on as much. Don't want people poking and prodding when she's going to be making an episode. And I do not blame her at all for that. How long did you think I was silently staring into the camera prepared, man? That's a long bit to keep up. Got a handful with admin stuff. You're talking about Lizzie there, but that was a question about Gem being in the description of people's videos. Lizzie's in descriptions. You spilled your coffee? What'd you spill your coffee for? That doesn't seem like a very good idea. Hopefully nothing got damaged. Okay. Can you mine that dripstone? No. The only thing you can mine in here is the iron. Ow. Everything else is unbreakable. Okay. Embarrassingly long. Why did you just accept that, Prepared Man? Is that what you expect in my content? This? Hang on, I'll amplify it. Stream's frozen. Stream's frozen. All right. That's enough of that. Hey, hello! Oh, there's two of you. Of course, I don't have much armor on right now. I took it off. Didn't even realize I even took my armor off. I guess I must have taken it off to enchant and stuff and I just didn't put it back on. But it's probably good that I'm not wearing it because it's probably going to break. Anyway. It actually froze me for a second there. Switches in on the joke. They know exactly what they're doing. Okay. Thank you for streaming even if you travel soon. Travel soon needs the stream to distract me from my anxiety for presentation in 2 hours. Oh man, I remember the days of doing presentations. They sucked. But I do wish you all the best with them, Blue. You're gonna do amazing. You're gonna knock it out of the park. But of course, it's always lovely streaming. I miss it. Whenever I go overseas, I'm like, right, I should be streaming right now. This feels wrong. Because I've been doing the schedule for so long. But whenever I don't do it, it's like, hang on. I should be streaming right now. What's going on? This doesn't feel right. So yeah. It's sad when I'm not streaming. Okay. We can probably go home soon because I don't think we need that much more. Yeah, we got 59. We got plenty. I'm just going to get a little bit extra in case I want to craft anything else here. The idea what the gym distraction is? Probably getting ready for a trip. That's what I should be doing right now, to be honest. I kind of stress myself out by streaming so soon as to when I'm flying. Like, I have not gone over all the things I need to pack for the trip. I haven't, like, made sure I have all of my video stuff yet. Because I have to make sure I have all of my assets to be able to edit a video. So I need all of that stuff on a hard drive and make sure that's all good. Gotta make sure my laptop's all completely charged and ready to go. So it's a little stressful. I've also got to book my Uber to the airport. Let's not get myself lost in here as well, by the way. And stop. No! I'm fine. I don't leave till the afternoon tomorrow anyway. So I got time. At least I have my dress. That was probably the thing I was stressing about the most because I wasn't sure if I was going to find one that I was going to be happy enough with before leaving. So I've got that at least. That was the main thing. I think the only thing that would stress me is the Uber. Why? Why the Uber? If you book it ahead of time, like people are usually pretty good with that. Unfortunately, my main man is sick. So I got to do the Uber this time. Card is not applicable to get out of bed right now. Leaving for Gamers Outreach, right? Nope. Nope. Gamers Outreach isn't until mid-April. This is something else. Wow, wow. It was always interesting as well when even Sweden first came out. Like, even back then when we were traveling for Sweden, everyone's like, oh, it's for Gamers Outreach. Everyone jumps very quickly to it being Gamers Outreach for all of these things. This one I understand. It's a little closer. Still a little far away. But yeah, the Sweden one I was surprised by because that was way out of time. That was a whole month before. Yeah, Khan's not doing so hot right now. Unfortunately. He got my sickness. And he's starting to have some of the symptoms that I did now. He thought he got out of it scot-free. He did not. Someone getting married? No. No one's getting married. You're not going to Gamers Outreach, where you going? You'll find out! You'll all find out in time. Patience. Little butterflies. Patience. All right, now I gotta find my way out of here. We ain't gonna tell you because we don't want people showing up outside the venues. It becomes dangerous. Obviously not all of you are dangerous. But we gotta kind of leave it a bit later on so that the dangerous people don't show up. Okay, gotta go this way. Ow. Ow. Just wait a few days and stop filling chat with speculations, pretend some of us are adults. Well, I'm leaving tomorrow anyway, so this is the only time you get to speculate. Ow. Wearing flats with dress or boots? Neither. Heels. I have heels this time. Probably gonna regret it because I'm gonna get very uncomfy feet, but I'm wearing heels. All right, let's get out of here. Skedaddles. Whose grave was that? Ah, gosh knows. A lot of people have died down there. Fortunately, the graves don't poof when you empty them. Okay. Extra tall pole town? They're not like super tall hills. But it does put me a few centimeters above Khan. Feels like a sort of MC pro. It is a little bit, isn't it? I feel like I'm back in my like graduation days of high school. Getting, oh, gotta go get a special dress. Oh, gotta get some shoes. Oh, what are you wearing? Oh my gosh, you're wearing that. Oh, you're gonna be so pretty. It is 100% Minecraft YouTube prom. It feels like it. I feel like I'm back in high school again. Oh my gosh. You're checking Instagram every hour, by the way, just to find out where you're going. I won't have any updates on Instagram from me because I don't use Instagram. But you will probably find out from other people on Instagram. I'll be posting on Twitter and YouTube. Not video though, just photos. All right, need to cough 1 second. Okay, I'm fine. All right. What are we at? We're at 316. Should we hop over to the Pearldle? What do we think? I need to go this way. At least we've done things today, though. Like, we have been making progress. I'm sorry it probably wasn't as exciting. I thought more people would be on at this time, but everyone's probably a little bit preoccupied today. Understandably so. So unfortunately, it's been a bit more quiet. We'll do my armor and stuff first. We'll get this all smelted, and then I think we'll probably hop over to get some Pearldle going. Where is coal? There we go. Okay, we've caught everyone at a busy moment. I don't know how you don't get lost in Maryport. I have gotten used to it a bit more now. No IRL stream from location? No IRL stream. My phone. Actually, speaking of, I need to get myself an eSIM for where I'm going. Because I can do that now. But I do need to get myself that. I forgot about that one. I knew there was something else I was forgetting. Where is my trapdoors? There they are. I mean, we'll do this. I think if I hate this. If I just do this, that'll stop him from getting out. See, he's testing it right in front of me. Get off that trapdoor. Stop it. Okay, so we'll just do like the bottom as trapdoors and then we're good. There we go. The birdhouse looks like Zed. Why? I'm not going to be able to unsee that now. It does look like Zed. Why does it look like Zed? Why does that look like Zed? It does. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to unsee it. Oh my gosh. That's a Zed up right there. Alrighty. Ooh, arms of gold. Yeah, it's ugly. Grindstone? Okay. Might as well make a grindstone again. I forget. Stone slab, that explains why I haven't got the recipe. But it's not that, is it? It's regular stone. You know what would be handy? A stone cutter. Stone cutter the same thing. Alright. Okay, stone cutter. Where do you think you're going? Huh? Where do you think you're going? Alright, it's fine. Okay, I need sticks, planks, and stone. Alright, sticks, planks, stone. Sticks, planks, okay, and stone. There you go. There we go. Alright, we're good. We gotta love for arms of gold. We gotta turn it up for the arms of gold, don't we? Alright, there we go. Alright, that was terrible enchant for that. I don't want protection 3, at least give me protection 4. Alright, so I need to make more boots and another helmet, I guess? Ugh, my inventory is a mess. Alright, I'm gonna have to organize that off stream as well. Alright. Let's chuck that in there. Okay, another helmet, and let's put away some of this junk, because oh my gosh. So much mess. Okay. There we go. Brr, helmets, boots, there we go. Okay. Prepare first in grind. Well, let me grindstone. Well, let me have a look for this. This is what I wanted to find out as to how many diamonds. Okay, that's it. That's only 3 diamonds. And yes, we want to do that for the chest plate. And yes, we want to do that for leggings. There we go. That's a bit better. Alright. Doesn't really matter how I repair those. It would have worked either way anyway. Okay. Don't want protection 3. Okay. I'm breaking through, I think, is the best one we've got, isn't it? Alright. 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 Yep. There's a troll online! Boy. Okay. Aren't those chests blocking? No? They're not blocking. They're only blocking if you have it in the middle. Like, if you have it in this space, if you have anything in this space, then it will block. But that's not blocking, no. That's why I'm still enchanting in level 30. Alright, we need to reset those, because heck no am I living with those. Ugh. Ugh. Should I redo the helmet? Protection 4, though. Oh, you know what? Let's do pickaxe. Actually, sword we want to do, right? Ew! Come on! Oh my gosh. This is bad. This is real bad. I'm breaking 3, I guess, is alright. Fine. Okay, I'll still take protection 4 and breaking 3. That's fine. Something. These are gross though. Sharpness 3. Okay, that's ugh. Not good. I'm gonna unenchant that one. That one's pretty terrible. Okay, protection 4. That's fine. Nope. Okay, undo that one. All right, I'm running out of levels here. Don't want that. And I'll keep that just for now. Nope. Don't want that. Ideally, I want fire aspect on the sword because then I can just cook food and not have to worry about like killing and then cooking. But I'm running out of levels to be that picky. All right. Well, I got Unbreaking 3, Protection 4, which is definitely stuff I'll take. The helmet though doesn't, which makes me a little concerned. Do I redo that one? Cook and eat on the go. That's basically what I want to do. So I'm really tempted to redo the sword. Because I want fire aspect for this one. We got 33 levels. Just buy books. I haven't found the bookshop yet. Whipples. I missed the W. It's just Fipples. There's no Fwipples, it's Fipples. Didn't mean to be that cursed. Sorry, Flip. It was supposed to be Fwipples and it came out as Fipples. It's fine. It's logical. Good name. Thank you. Alright, yeah, let's see. There's supposed to be a bookshop, right? What's the bookshop? Can we find that? Hi, Giddy Fox Gaming. Welcome in, lovely. I don't know where Lizzie's house is. I definitely don't know where Lizzie's house is. A lot of secrets in here, though. The Watchmaster. What does the Watchmaster do? He doesn't sell anything. You can talk to him, though. What is this? Is this like a little cage to put people in? Okay. Have I met Tan? You saying something about Tanisha? Yeah. I met Tanisha in person, let alone in the game. One behind the haircut is her house. I don't know what the haircut is. Because no one, not many people label their stuff. I thought Tanisha sold that to Jim. In person, yeah. I met Tanisha at TwitchCon one year. That's Jojo. Go this way, everybody say okay. Bridge house. Oh! I got a horse to the face. Watch where you're going, mate! I'm walking here!
Sorry, you know.
I'm walking here, mate! The heck?
I just figured that
These
you're
crazy
just
drivers.
There's like a walking side and then a horse riding side of the street. You know, I just figured.
I don't think
maybe
that's
it's
been
flipped in reverse to you. It's yeah.
I don't think that's been labeled very clearly if there is a walking and a horse side, to be honest. Where's your
Well,
rat?
you can see where the bigger holes are. Well,
Oh,
my horse is way faster than the rat. And now everybody has a rat, so it's not special. So, yeah.
Why, so you just ditched your rat because he's not special enough for you
he's
anymore?
back at home.
He's not
No,
special
back
to
home.
you,
He's
Flip?
chilling.
You just ditched
He's
you?
out to pasture. He's just retired out to pasture. He's fine.
I'm giving you sorts of grief. Right in my face, these crazy drivers. He's even riding the rat.
Yeah, this guy is so much faster.
He
I
does
did
look
a lot of
very
exploring last night, and this guy is like, the rat is 9.5, and this dude's 12.5. And
Oh.
I went on one trip with the rat, came back, and I was like, I'm gonna grab the horse, and did a second one that was, I was like,
Oh
this
my
is such a big
gosh.
difference.
Well, now you're inspiring me to go and find a horse, but I like my rat. We'll say it if I like
Yeah,
my
all
rat.
the rats are the same speed, which is unfortunate. So they're all
Even though
pretty
you
slow.
spend 50 sacks to get a gray rat.
Yeah, I know. But you
I
know,
love
it's still the
eyes.
only gray rat, so yeah, it's
No, he's not
fine.
actually.
No, somebody else has a gray
Have
rat
you
now.
seen? I think Martin's got a gray rat now.
I did tell Martin that the gray rat was rarer, so knowing Martin, he probably was like, all right, I know what I'm going for now.
That's what I was going for. And then I was like, you know what? I can't be bothered anymore. That is so much mutton. No, thank you. I'm good.
Yeah. It was a lot.
Yeah.
It was definitely a lot, but oh well, it's fine.
Do you happen to know where the bookshop is?
Have you tried turning around?
Well, now I have. Thank you. I found it. They said walk towards the car, and then you turned up with your bright yellow horse, so I hadn't had time to look in the window yet. That's so awkward.
That's good. That's good.
I should.
I'm happy to help. Happy to be of assistance here, Pearl, and help you find the bookstore.
I'm known for my observational skills today. I'll let you know. I went on a whole journey for spruce, and then I was just rambling away. I didn't realize I walked into spruce for probably a good 20 seconds. I was in the middle of a spruce forest and just didn't realize because I was too busy yapping.
Oh, where are these stupid trees? I can't find the biome.
Well, this is a top of my head situation, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I thought. I thought you were flying out soon.
Yeah, I am.
For some reason, I thought you'd already be flying.
No, I'm flying tomorrow afternoon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I got a bit of time, but I have to chuck on with stream and then end it, and then I'll be gathering a whole bunch of all the video stuff I've been recording for the past few days so I can edit on the plane.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. It's fun. It gives you something to do, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you got a while.
Yeah, just a little bit. I've got a 6-hour layover in Singapore, but that airport's really cool though, so I'm kind of looking forward to that.
Ooh, yeah. I've heard good things about that one. Never been, but I've heard good things.
I've seen really big waterfall stuff coming from the ceiling and lots of greenery and stuff, so I'm hoping that's in my terminal. I'm gonna be sad if it's not.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
That'd be really cool, yeah. What does this book person sell, by the way? Does it sell anything good? Or is it just little tiny books?
Heads, decorative book stacks.
I need books, Whip. I need to enchant my stuff. This ain't what I want.
Oh,
you know what? I'll take it anyway.
The slime dungeon drops a bunch of those blight books. You could get those and grindstone them and do that. Or you could go old school style and actually
just enchant the
books.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's quicker than doing slime dungeon though.
Probably true. Yeah.
You need to lead with that horse.
I know. I normally have one. I'm used to riding the rat where I can just press the button and call it back. Horses, you can't call back to you.
Ah, see, there we go. Downsides to horses.
Yeah. No, the custom mounts are definitely going to be the way to go long term, but at least
I hope there's dragons.
For speed and travel, this guy's... I don't think there's going to be anything flying. I think that's
you can't have a roleplay or RPG server without flying dragon mounts. Come on.
I don't know about that one.
No, Whip, don't be on the side of no dragons. The dragons are so cool. Come on, man.
I'm on the side of no flying mounts. I am on the side of no flying mounts.
I don't blame you, to be honest.
Well, because if you have flying mounts, the world just gets smaller. The world gets so much smaller, and then you don't see anybody because they're all flying, whereas me running right across here, if I was on a flying mount, none of this would have happened. I would have just flown right over the city.
It's the sad truth, but I still like a dragon mount. Okay, I like Durgans.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Durgans are really cool. Man. What if it was just a walking Durgan? What if it was a
it's just like a
drake.
Flaming salamander.
Yeah.
Yeah, that or a drake.
Drake,
yeah, that's
worm,
cool.
Flaming salamander, all those kind of cool boys, you know?
Yeah. Well, I guess you have to build a volcano dungeon that has worms in it. That breathe fire, not Cam's worms.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should earthworms. That's pretty terrifying, actually. Can you imagine? That would be kind of cool as a dungeon. That would be that would be an atmosphere, wouldn't it? Imagine fighting a bunch of worms, and then you have one big boy worm.
Yeah, it'd be terrifying.
That'd be great.
Absolutely terrifying.
All right.
There you go. There's new build ideas left and right.
Worms. Dungeon of worms. We've already got slimes and rats. Now we do worms. We'll do spiders next.
Just on brand. Yeah. Well, there's spiders in the crypt, so there's already one spider.
Yeah,
but yeah, somebody does need to make like a spider cave. It's all cobwebs and everywhere.
Cave, yeah. This is apparently a new dungeon
10 minutes to get through because you're only going through cobwebs. What was that?
It's apparently a new dungeon coming soon, right?
Yes. Yeah.
That's exciting. I don't get to play it for a week.
Yeah. Me neither.
Oh yeah. You're going. Yeah.
And we had an extra day on the end of ours, so we're
oh, you added an extra day? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
We just wanted a day to explore a little bit and hang out.
I mean, that's fair. I've done too much travel, so I was like, no, I'm just sticking to the timeline. Yeah. Because any time that I extend is less time that I get at home before I have to go off to another country again. So.
Yeah, I was looking at the flights coming back, and it was like, if we left on the Tuesday, it was like getting to the airport so early. Like, we would need to be at the airport at like 6 a.m. to catch the flight. And then the Wednesday one was like, okay, it's like a nice 1 or 2 p.m.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, the time that I'm spending there, I think, is a good amount of time. And I'm going to go back another time to spend a better amount of time there when I'm not, like, homesick. So.
Yeah. I'm with you on that one, yeah.
Because I almost had the option to stay there until I leave for Gamers Outreach. But
because that's like another 2 weeks out, right?
Yeah, I would be away from home for 3 weeks, and I was like, I don't want to do that.
Not fun. No.
Well, it probably would have been fun, but like I'm comfy at home, and I want to do my work at home, and I get to see my cats and Khan and my house in Australia again. So I was like, I'll just deal with the flights. As much as I hate them so much, I will deal with them, and it's fine.
Yeah. Long flights, but it's something about staying in your own bed is always like, yep, that's worth it. That's nice.
That's where it's nice and cozy. Yeah. It's like a hug.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually hop off the server because I got some Pearldle to
do. Ooh, Ollie in the chat.
Yeah, they will be. I've got to do Chat's Pearldle, then Ollie's Pearldle, and then Al wanted to do Pearldle if Al still wants to do it today. So.
Gotcha. Well, good luck. Have fun Pearldling.
Thank you. It was good to see you, and I'll see you in a couple days.
Yeah, excited. Yeah. See you soon.
Bye. All right, we're gonna get ourselves back on Hermitcraft for just a little bit at the end of the stream. Technically, I'm a little late. At 5 minutes past, I was going to be hopping over at half an hour past, but that's all right. We made a good start with at least the enchanting. I kind of want to redo the helmet a little bit, but that's okay. And I got my little rat boy. There we go. Okay. But yeah, we're vibing. So what? We did the crypt today. I didn't get to explore today. I was going to explore. We'll have to wait till next time for that, I guess. And then maybe next time when I stream, there'll be a new dungeon that we can just do on stream, which would be kind of cool. All right, let's hop into Hermitcraft. Let me get into this screen right here. Do I have Minecraft up? No, I don't. Okay, cool. All right, let me just quickly reload into Hermitcraft real quick. All right. Pearldle, that's the name. Pearldle, that's the game. Oh, it sure is. You sure explored the resource world? I did. It was a lot of like resource finding today, which I didn't expect was gonna be like the main aspect of today's stream. So I apologize for that. Alright. But hey, we made progress. And at least we got a nice little chat to flip at the end there. Hey, what's up in there? Alright. I'm in the wrong skin, but it's fine. You guys can deal with it. There we go. Up we get. There we are. All right. I'm in the wrong skin. This hat makes me look like a bit of a sailor when I'm in my regular skin. I go from Postmaster Perlo to Sailor Perlo in all of 2 seconds. Oh gosh, that's so wrong. Something so wrong about it. All right, let's grab your book. Okay, so this one is phase 33, and I've made it end on the 3rd of April because I need time to reset it. So it's not going to be Wednesday. It's going to reset on a Thursday. So that is phase 33. Ashan, what on earth? Hold on. $50 tip? That's absurd. Ashan, you've done already so many gifted subs today as well. What on earth? Thank you for the $50 tip. Naluska, thank you for gifting us up to 10, May lovely. Thank you so much. Ashan, yay Pearldle time. A $50 Pearldle? Dear gosh. My word, thank you so much. Golly goo. You spoil me way too much, Ashan. Way too much. Thank you very much. Golly goo. All right, everybody. What's your first word gonna be? Let's get this done. Ollie, don't look. Al, don't look. I don't think either of them are there. I think Ollie actually might still be out shopping right now. But yeah. I'm looking at chat. Cool. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Joe's getting in on the Pearldle. Oh, there's Tango online. Oh, Tango. There's Tanky online. Where's Tanky online? All right, but I think Ghast is the overall one to go for today. I think Ghast is going to be our first word. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. We had the happy Ghast. We're going to do Ghast as the first word. All right, let's do it. We got Ghast, and I will click the button. Let's go. Yoink. All right, Ghast it is. In we go. Okay. Probably should change the title, shouldn't I? Of the stream. Okay. Ghast. Ghast. In it goes. Thank you, Fantasy, for gifting the Joe, lovely. Thank you, Fantasy Joe. Welcome back into the Spud family. Okay, nothing in the right spot. Let's see what comes back. Oh, but you do have a letter. You have a T. There you go. Everything else is a no-go. Okay. What would you like to do? While you guys think of a word, I'm going to change the title. Alrighty, there we go. Okay. What do we got? You guys are really trying with aorta, aren't you? You know I can't do aorta because I know you're just going to try and guess it all the time. A lot of people saying unite. A lot of people saying unite. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense too because the T was last there on your last word. Unite. There we go. That's a pretty good word, isn't it? I like that word. It's a good word. All right, unite as our second word. Let's look it in. U-N-I-T-E. Unite. Let's look it in. Okay, nothing in the right place. Let's see what comes back with the letters. Are you sure those letters that you want to guess? Ooh. Oh, you got an E. There you go. All right. So no N, I, or U. Okay. Oop, I forgot to take these off. What's your next one, guys? Of course, I got to bring it up. N, I, U. Whoops. There we go. All right. What would you like to do now? I'll bring all these down for you. There we go. Tempo. That's a different word. It's so different without the Ollie music. I know, we need it in the game. All right, everybody's on tempo. Okay. Everybody is on tempo. Interesting word. All right, let's do it. Tempo. We are 2.5 minutes into the timer. You're doing pretty good. You're on your third guess, though. Okay, tempo. Let's do it. It's a good word. T-E-M-P-O. Let's do it. Yoink. Okay, still nothing in the right spot. Let's see what comes back. Uh-ohs. Well, okay, we got 3 letters now. Okay, and no M or P. Okay. What would you like to do? We got Otter in the chat and Other also in the chat. give you guys a bit of time to pick your word. True, there's no H. All right, so you set another. Sorry, not other. Otter. All right. Otter it is. That's a cute word. Otter's cute. Are you doing double T's? I mean, this will also cover the rest of your T placements as well. Whoopsies. I think. But where'd you have them in the past? Yeah, this is covering the rest of your T placements. Oh, except for the second last. Wait, no, second last is there. Yeah. Like, you're guaranteed at least a T from this. Okay, oh. T. T. E. And then R. Otter. O. T. T. E. R. We doing it? Wait, are we pivoting? What's going on? Were you about to pivot? I press a button? We good? I can press a button? Pause. I'm pausing. Okay. I'm pausing. You want me to pause? Open the book again. Mm-hmm. This isn't repo, no pivot. I think we're committing. All right, let's commit. All right, I'm going to write it. Seeing as I got the book open, let's write it down. Just so you know for the next word. Okay, let's do it. I'm just kidding. There is no next word.
You
well
have
done.
guessed the word correctly. Congratulations. Enjoy your prize.
Well done. You went from having nothing locked in to having the entire word in one. Well done. Whoever came up with that word first, solid chat. That was a 4 out of 5. So it is your average. You did it in your average. You love a double letter. I haven't done a double letter in a solid minute, to be honest. I'm honestly just picking what words seem interesting. And would be cute or fun to do. So that was good. All right. We all done? Let's give it a reset. Okay, let me also fix up your page. We got phase 33. Guesses, 4 out of 5. Hard mode. All right, and you're done. Let's get it over on this page. We got a Skizly. Unfortunately, like, I cannot really afford to extend my stream time today. Because I need to sort out my stuff for tomorrow. Much as I would love to do things. That would also be assuming that, you know, they would be available. Okay. Sorted. All right. Now, is there an Al and an Ollie? To do Pearldle. Let me have a look. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So I'm just looking at things. Okay. Oh! Al's here! We're gonna do some Pearldle with Al. Here we go. Al? Hello?
Hello. Absolutely I do, yes.
Oh my god. You get to do it before Ollie, and then you get to say it loud enough so that Ollie will hear and won't get to do the Pearldle, and he'll be so upset.
Exactly. Exactly.
Tell them to put some earplugs in.
He's playing League of Legends right now. Any words I say are dead to him. So
he's playing League? It's Pearldle time. What the heck?
Heartbreaking. I know. He got in from the shopping.
Yeah.
And I went, I need you to take a picture of my nails. And he went, okay, but then I have to go play League with the boys.
Oh my gosh. So, well, he has like 15 minutes and then I'm going. That's it.
They've only just started. That game's 30 minutes long. And he's not getting the Pearldle this week. Do you know what? I'll go, as soon as I'm done, I'll go harass him and make him feel bad about it. And then do not be surprised if you have him knocking on your door going, Pearl, no, please, stay alive. Just 15 minutes more. Oh my gosh.
He always does this. Why does he always do this? Oh my gosh. All right, that's fine. He just doesn't get
It's
any Pearldle.
fine.
That's what happens when he plays League and not Pearldle.
I know.
Alright.
Terrible choices. He's making terrible choices.
He is making terrible choices. Okay, I'm gonna go live. There we go. You can see what I'm doing.
Excellent.
There we go. Okay.
Right.
Let's-
Where's my notepad? There it is.
Let's get your letters.
Wham, bam.
Okay.
1, 2.
Chat
3,
just
4,
played, so
5.
it's fresh on their minds.
Okay.
You'll play hard mode?
Yeah. of
You let me know
course.
when you want me to click the button, and then we're good to go.
Okay.
Oh, I need your book as well. Okay, good. Quick. I've got your phase 30 on here. I didn't paste it at the end yet. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
This is phase 33. Guesses. Okay, there we go. All right. I'm ready. Are you ready?
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
You ready? I'm gonna press it. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I pressed it. All right, let's hear it.
Okay, first word, haste.
Haste. What
Yeah.
made you choose haste as your first word?
I wanted to get some S's and T's out the way, and a couple vowels, and I thought that's nice. That'll do me nicely. I nearly went with rainy.
The timer is
Yes,
ticking.
I'm making haste. Hopefully with good time on this Pearldle.
Yeah, I mean, chat did it in under 5, I think, but they did get it in 4 out of 5. Haste.
Okay.
There we go. All good. In it goes. Okay, no letters to lock in, but let's see what comes back.
For some reason, I can't hear the audio of the stream, which is sad. 'Cause I don't
Let me
get
double
to
check
hear
if
the-
I'm sharing a screen. Hold on, I'll unshare it and then let me do. Yeah, I am actually also share application audio. There we go. It wasn't ticked. I got you.
there we go.
There we go. All
Yippee.
right. Can you hear it now? You good?
Yeah, oh yes, I can hear the dooming
Okay.
ticks. Okay, so T and E.
Yeah, T and E. All right. Yoink.
Okay. Okay.
Which are pretty easy. I like that. Super common letters, so it probably doesn't really help much.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Your chat's okay. You're good, chat. You can't spoil unless Al's got the chat up.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. How do you spell meter in Australia?
Spell meter. M-E-T-E-R.
Okay, I'm going with meter.
You're going with meter? I mean, technically, you got that.
Okay, okay. Am I going?
I
with
would
meter?
accept both. Both are valid. Which way do you want to do?
Well, it can't be the one you've got right now, because E is not at the end.
Okay.
So
So you want to do that way?
Yes.
Okay. All right. We're committing. Because, yeah, technically meter with the ER and then meter with the RE, they're both coexist.
Different words.
But, yeah, they're different
Yeah.
words. It's just annoying because it's the worst.
Yeah, like one's like a meter you might have for electricity, and then the other's a measurement.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Meter for parking as well, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Why is English so confusing? M-E-T-E-R.
R.
Done. Oh my gosh, Al.
Oh my god.
The last 3 letters. That's your second guess.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this feels good. Okay, now I have to get it on the next one, otherwise it's a waste.
Oh my gosh. All right. Okay, nothing
Okay.
came back correct otherwise. And so no more E's. You know there's no more E's.
Yeah.
There you go. I'll keep the E's
Okay.
just so we can spell in the inventory. But yeah, there's only one.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Now, my brain immediately went puta, like
Oh.
I'm playing games on my puta, but that's not a word.
Look what.
Oh man! Oh, this is actually quite a tricky place to be in with TER, because there are
So many options.
infinite words that it could
and
be.
you've still got so many letters left as well. You've left yourself in an
man.
awkward position. A Buddha.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do butter.
You're gonna do
I'm
what?
gonna do butter.
Butter.
Yeah, because then.
Butter.
Oh wait, that's literally doesn't
Butter's
fit.
too long. Yeah.
Oh, excellent. That's even better.
Okay.
I'm gonna do cuter.
Cuter.
Yeah.
Aw. Do you have a U? Yes, you do. There we go.
Yeah.
Cuter. Oh, how adorable.
Cuter.
Cuter. It's like pewter, but cuter. All right, C and U. The others are locked in. There we go. Cuter. Wow. Try again. Yeah.
Oh, if I'd got that in 3, that would have felt so good.
That would have been amazing.
Yeah, I was like, wow, 3 letters. And then I realized those are the worst 3 letters, I think, to get.
Oh, no.
Okay. And, okay, so that rules out Q and U. Okay.
Yep. Well, C and U.
Yeah, sorry, I
Still
don't know
got
where
your
Q came from.
Spell Q with Q with Q.
What on earth could it be? Oh no.
I mean, the easiest way would be just do a completely different word with all the letters. With a bunch of letters.
It's a waste. It's a waste.
This one, yeah, but this is risky. You got 2 guesses.
Oh man. Oh, I gotta go. No.
Uh-oh. You're in a sticky situation.
Yeah. I'm feeling that. I am feeling that.
Oh boy.
Biter would be a crazy word to choose.
Biter?
Yeah. Like my cat's a biter.
Yeah? Is your cat a biter?
No, he's not. He's really well behaved.
Oh, good.
Good boy. Oh man. See, I'm having to think about non-UK spellings as well, but I don't know if it's the same. I think you guys do spell things the same as we do.
Yeah. Well, you spell color with a U. You do, right?
Yeah, but like you guys do the RE that Americans don't do.
Right. But you guys
like
should
they
do,
spell
right?
meter the measurement as METER.
But we do have both, depending on what it is, though.
Oh no.
Yeah, like center, basically, with an RE and an ER.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the worst. I hate figuring out which one I need to be using.
Okay, I don't think that's actually a word. No, it's not a word. I'm thinking of something else. This is hard now, actually. Oh.
You got yourself in a situation.
I'm feeling in a situation.
Oh, no. Look off 1 second.
Otter. I think the word is otter.
You're going for otter? That came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I just hope it is. That's a nice word. Wait, let me double check. Yeah, my T hasn't been in this.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, do otter.
You're going to otter. You're just going for that.
I'm just going for it.
It's a double letter. You're not covering any letter bases.
Yep, I'm feeling crazy.
Wow. No, okay. This is something that Ollie would do.
A furry friend is on my side.
Oh, cute furry friend. All right, OT's in. You ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your bonkers up. Yeah! Oh my gosh, you had so many options.
Guess the word correctly.
Oh,
congratulations. Enjoy your prize.
My word.
The word came to me and I was like, this is it. This is it.
That's it.
Ooh.
You had so many options that you could have done though, and you went for otter.
Yeah.
Wow.
I said my furry friend would be on my side.
And it is.
I don't know why. It's because I was looking at all the others and I was like, biter and nota are just strange words.
That is strange.
I'm like, they both sound like words that potentially aren't even real words.
One of them's just really awkward, and the other one, nota, I don't think that's a word. Is it?
No, I don't think it is, but I was trying to work out what and then I was like, and then I had rota in my head, but I was like, no, I'm thinking of roster and I was thinking of roster and rota, the other version, and I was merging them in my head. That felt good. Yeah. I was scared there. I was actually quite scared that I got 3 letters on the second go and was about to have that be a 5 guess run.
Oh my god, I don't blame you. I would have been terrified too. I'm like, oh no, I'm stuck.
What a good part. What inspired the word this week? Just random choose
again, like I just Google 5-letter word and it comes up with a website, and I can like put in a letter that I want the word to start with. So if I feel like a letter hasn't been used in a while, or I was like, oh, maybe I kind of want this particular letter, then I put that in, and then I scroll through their like list that they have a lot of. So, and I was like, oh, odder's cute. It's a nice, fun word.
Well, that's why as soon as the word came to me, I was like, that's a cute word. Pearl would choose a cute word.
Oh, there you go. You know
like
me.
the cute one.
It is adorable. I like otters. They're so cute.
I love an otter. They are very cute. I wish they were possible as pets. They are, unfortunately.
No, you can get a ferret. Those are like kind of
the
same family, I think.
They're very cute.
Yeah. My family's got a pet ferret. Got 2.
Oh,
they're very cute.
I like them. They're little guys. Yeah, they are stinky, aren't they?
Yeah. Smelly.
They are stinkers.
But so cute.
Oh, well, I actually must scootle off.
That's okay.
I have to go get ready for my own stream. But I hope you had a lovely... Thank you for letting me do Pearldle. And thank you for poking me, because I had a busy afternoon and completely forgotten. And I wanted to make sure I did it today.
That's
I did not want to miss out.
Thank you for playing. And I'm going to have ending my stream. So Ollie's missing out. He knows when I end stream. It was his fault.
I can't believe he's chosen. Do you know? I can't believe he's chosen League of Legends over Pearldle. That is the worst.
I've been betrayed. Now he doesn't get it. He's gonna have to wait till I come back. Such a shame.
He's chosen Jimmy and Grian. Jimmy and Grian over Pearldle. Yeah, I know. You must know where his loyalties lie, because they're not even with me. It's with the boys.
Well, the amount of pictures where it's you in the background looking at him posing next to the guys.
Oh, that's my favorite.
So many pictures now, and some like so many unintentional.
Yeah, some are intentional, some of them aren't.
Yeah, the ones weren't.
No, the one with Grian was. The one with Grian was, but there's another one.
Okay, so
I think it's actually a picture you took where it wasn't intentional. I am in the background, and I just happened to
grinning from ear to ear. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one wasn't intentional.
It's funny. You've got a picture with that you smiling. You've got the picture with you looking unimpressed, and then to top it off, you've got another one with Ollie in a very similar position as you, also grinning from ear to ear, poking his head out the side.
Yeah,
that's great. I love those. Those are fantastic. I'm gonna make some more photos like that in a few days. So
I hope so. I hope so. Yes. Alrighty. Okay. Well, I'll see you in a few days. Yeah. Have a good rest of your evening.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Yay! We got to play with Elle. And Ollie, I can't believe Ollie has ditched me. He was so adamant on wanting to do... Oh, that's a zoom in. He was so adamant on wanting to do the Pearldle today. I was like, all right, I will keep in mind. He wants to do Pearldle. He wanted to stream Pearldle. I was like, all right then, fine, we'll do it. He made such a stance, and then he goes to play League of Legends. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Did you change your skin? I changed it for Misadventures, which we started stream on today, which is why I'm in my normal skin. So anyway, I guess no Ollie today. He's missed out on his Pearldle. Because I gotta go. I got stuff I gotta prepare for flying tomorrow, so. But I'm gonna catch up on a few notifications because I have missed a few here. Sean, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs again. What? There's so many gift subs lately. What's going on, Sean? So many gift subs. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got a gift sub today, please make sure to thank your sub gifter. Thank you very much, Sean. Slacking with the boys. He is. League's done it to him. He's got his toxic league error on, you know? He's got to do it. So the next time I'm going to be live is most likely going to be on the 3rd of April. Sorry, not 3rd, the 4th of April. So, because I get back on a day and I'm going to be absolutely dead to the world, I'll tell you right now. So I'm not going to stream the day I get back. So we're going to go for a Friday stream. So essentially you're going to have a week worth of streams that you miss. So you're going to miss 3 streams. There's unfortunately not going to be a Friday stream this week. You're not going to have a Monday and you're not going to have a Wednesday, but I'll be back again on the Friday as long as I'm not sick again. Hopefully not. I'm hoping I've built up enough immunity with whatever had just happened to me that I'm going to be good. I'll come back and we're going to be streaming on the Friday. So Thank you guys so much for your patience while everything is a bit of a mess. Because then when I come back, you've got a week of streams. And then we have Games Outreach streams after that. And then you'll have another period of time where there won't be any streams because we're just having a good time overseas. So it is a bit messy. But after that, we're back to normal. Hopefully no more events for the year. And it's going to be all great. And all the videos and stuff are going to be back to normal. Hopefully 2 video uploads this week. You'll at least have 1 video upload this week. I think. Yeah. You'll have technically 1 video upload like in the next 7 days, I'm going to say. Not this week. But in the next 7 days, you'll at least have 1 video upload. Whether or not I get the other video done is another question entirely. Because I gotta have time to edit it, which I wanna edit on the plane, but I never know how that goes. I might just end up sleeping for a lot of the plane journey. But I have recorded a whole bunch of Hermitcraft stuff to hopefully edit and then upload for you while I'm away as well. All right, so we're gonna rock and roll with that. But thank you everybody so much for coming in. Thank you Zuriel for the 14 months, lovely. Thank you for the kind words. Chief JT, thank you for the 9 months coming on in as well. Hades Grim, thank you for the 10 biddies. We got Meg, thank you for the 200 biddies, the Pearldle diamonds. The Flower Child, thank you for the 22 months. Felice Meister, thank you for the 8 months. Affiliate with the 14 months. I have been double thanking a couple of these, but that's okay. Trebor, thank you for gifting us up to Girl Comic. Thank you, Trebor. Diablos, thank you for the 50 months. Beta Cloth with the 10 months. Sean, was there another 10 gifted that I missed, or did I get that? I hope I got that. I'm going to say another thank you, just in case. Thank you so much. Beta Cloth, thank you for the 10 months. Toaster Ghost with the 32 months. Anubis with the 9 months. Kumia Collie, thank you for the 6 months. DJ with the 10 months. Hawk with the 8 months coming on by. Crispy with a full year. I think I'm actually catching up on some the older notifications, which is perfectly fine. Thank you all so much. Hopefully I haven't missed anybody today. I was trying to keep up with it. So fingers crossed. If I have, please let me know. But otherwise, thank you everybody so much for coming in today and hanging out with me. Hope you all enjoyed Misadventures. And hope you all enjoyed Pearldle. I'll be back in next Friday. All right? Keep your eyes on social media if you want to see what's going on. I'll be posting on Twitter and the YouTube community posts. So if you want to see those, all right, keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes peeled. Otherwise, you can probably see a bunch of stuff on Instagram. I think some people are posting on there as well. All right? But thank you everybody so much. I'm going to get on a plane soon. Not right now, but soon. I'm going to rock and roll, okay? You guys have been amazing. I feel so sad to lose you guys again for a week. It's fine. Yeah, we're flicking the screen. We're going. Who's live? Who's live that I get to raid? Oh, it's so sad. All right, let me have a look. Who is live? Am I early today? No. Where is Impulse? Is he not streaming today, or is he just a little bit delayed? Because he's on the server. Impulse is working on a video? Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. Thing is, there's nobody playing Minecraft in my following list right now. On the Hermitcraft server or the Misadventures. Is Tanisha doing Misadventures? Playing hardcore? We can send you guys to Tanisha. We can say a little hi to Tanisha. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go say hello. Go send her some love, alright? Doing a hardcore, alright. Go check out a hardcore. Hardcore's insane. Alright? Go have a look, see. And go let her know how amazing she is. Alright, let's do it. Let's send you over to Tanisha. I haven't rated Tanisha in ages anyway. Okay. Alright. With that said, have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Have a wonderful week. And I'll catch you next Friday. I'll see you later, everybody. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. Boop.
strikes by my window.